Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing good and having a good weekend. Happy Saturday to Metal, Chev, Rendon, anyone who may or may not at this time be lurking. We're doing some Dark Souls 1 build making. Isn't that exciting? Metal, thank you for the 40 months. It is much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing and, you know, all the rest. Yes, I am remembering that I could have at least done this so you could get the music. And I do apologize for that. Hope you guys are doing good, though. Alright, so... I actually don't know... So, Warrior is going to be the best start, probably. Unless... Not Cleric, sorry. I've been told Warrior or Bandit. And the difference is really just going to be Faith, I think. Let me check this real quick again. With the stat spread I have that I am considering, what am I losing? I lose a point of int and it goes to Faith instead. I'll be honest, I don't know what that would give me access to. Probably a whole lot of nothing. But that does sound, tempting? What does Faith control, like, in regards to resistances, if anything? Lightning? Well, I guess it seems to control... Ooh, actually. Magic, too. Oh my goodness, chat. The difference is, like, negligible. So, Warrior, Bandit, doesn't really matter, it seems, from what I can tell, at least. We start with more HP on Bandit. We start with more endurance. Oh, actually, we're gonna go Warrior, chat, because I'm gonna go beeline for the Lucerne. And what is the requirements for the Lucerne? 15, 12. I would have to level my dex up 3 times. And my strength 1 time to one-hand it, but who's gonna one-hand the Lucerne? So, Warrior is the way we're gonna go, I suppose. Starting Hunter. No, not starting Hunter. Welcome in, Loba, welcome in, Bog. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we'll start Warrior. Yes, I'm sticking with Saints level range because I'm making this character for Saints run. So I'm gonna stop at 35, unless... Has he said that that he's doing the run at 40? Like, that is what's gonna happen? Because I remember him kind of implying he might stay at 35. Which, you know, is fine. It's his run. But obviously I need to know. Adept, welcome in. 35 to be safe is what I'm doing for the time being. Because, you know, I don't want to make a character and then realize I have to make a new character. That would suck. I mean, that'd be fine, actually. That would be fine, because playing Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1's a cool game, chat. It is. Also, I have determined that the controller I normally use does in fact have issues. Alright, So I've been having issues with the controller disconnecting frequently. This is a big issue on PC because it causes frame drops. I'm still salty about what happened in the Undead Settlement sewer. Anyway, Stowe, welcome in. DS3 frauds can't kill Dancer for you. Sure, Loba. I have mine built for 40, but I need to shift the points around real quick. I don't have any fashion plans. Let me really quickly... I don't have it open. Just 1 second, chat. You know, Souls Planner. Souls Planner is quite funny. You know, the whole, like, it refuses to load sometimes. I'm not crazy happy with the stat spread. And actually, I never saved this. Oh. Well. This is taking me a minute. I know, chat. I'm sorry. I'm having lots of tech issues. The K key on my laptop does not always work, which is quite frustrating. I'm having issues with my controller. Or cables. I'm not sure which it is. I also wanted to... I'm still gonna buy it on Steam. I just won't be able to play it for some time. Stranger of Paradise. But my CPU is under the minimum requirement. It might be able to play the game. But, you know, unintended things may happen. Alright, this should... Here you go. Loba. This should work. If not, you know, give me a heads up. I was having the weird freezes in vanilla Stowe. No mods at all. Though my freezes are not anywhere near as bad as yours. Alright, so let me back up. Where was I? Yeah, so I've been having controller issues. If you've been watching my streams for a little while, you may have noticed them back on PlayStation. The controller would just do this frequently. Yeah, so I was having that both on PlayStation and PC. I was having it between 3 different USB-C cables. So I'm pretty confident it's the controller. But the strange thing is, I have 2 controllers. The one I'm currently using, which does not have the connection issues, has stick drift on the left stick, and the D-pad is, like, sometimes the input just does not go through. So that's gonna be fun. So it's quite possible. It's quite possible that I will need a new controller, which does not excite me. You think it's kind of funny to not fix it? The freezes may have been implemented in the last patch from did to fix the RCE exploit. I've been, like, the little micro freezes I get, those were introduced in a patch, as far as I understand. No, I understood what you meant, Stowe. I understood what you meant. Don't worry about that. It's 35, but still plus 10. Base lighting or another infusion should still be... My understanding, let me go... Actually, someone explained this in my Discord server. I think it was Boo, and maybe Bemused. So, +0 chaos and lightning is equal to +10 regular. +5 fire is also equal to +10 regular. Stick drift is your top pet peeve. The D-pad not like sending an input sometimes is a bigger issue in my opinion. But stick drift is a big pet peeve of mine because, you know, not only is it annoying, but it can in fact sometimes lead to issues, like big issues, gameplay issues. But anyways, we're gonna go with master key probably. Is there any reason to not go with the master key? I don't think there is. Tiny Beings ring. That's the life ring, chat. Don't remember where you get this. It might not be until Anne Orlando, but master key. Lore? Fuck lore. Lore is bore. I don't know if I care to customize the face, because Dark Souls 1 character creator is pretty epic. And the odds are, you won't even be able to see the face, probably. Probably. Alright, right now, the D-pad is actually working fine, so I'm not sure. It depends on what infusion/weapon you're using, Loba. Regular infusion, my understanding is +10. Binoculars are pendant, like a real Souls player. Here I go exposing myself as not being a real Souls player. Hell yeah.
In the age of ancients, the world was
Lightning on a non-boss greatsword, then you want to stay at +0.
by fog.
Infuse it lightning and don't level it up any further. That's my understanding.
Grey crags,
I'm not sure what infusion I'm going for on this character.
dragons.
And yes, chat, we're watching the opening cutscene.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Light
1v1 me at Ulasil, nerd.
and of course,
I don't know what your skill level is at Dark Souls. I don't know how good you are at Dark Souls 1 PvP Adept. But, I have, like, an hour of experience in Dark Souls 1
from the
PvP, maybe.
dark, they came and found the souls of lords within
Wow. Wow. None of you guys can see it, but someone made a clip on my channel in the last couple minutes
the first
and
of the
sent it to me on Discord. Ho ho ho.
the witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
I've been exposed to chat.
Gwyn, the lord of sunlight, and his faithful knights.
I've been talking over the intro. I know. I'm sorry
and
for that.
The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
I don't know, Loba. Look at that mountain of dragon corpses he was standing on.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
It's a pretty fucking good intro cutscene, boo. I agree. It's definitely better than 2.
But soon
I think it's almost certainly
the
better than 3.
flames will fade, and only
I'm not gonna
dark
compare it to Demon
will
Souls,
remain.
but honestly, it's better than Demon Souls. The Demon Souls one gives me chills. This one doesn't, but this one is better.
Even now, there are only embers.
Welcome in, Boo. Hope you're good.
And man sees not light.
What Boo said,
Only
exactly
endless
that.
nights.
Exactly that.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Presumably, given that, like, you know, he has an army of Silver Knights with, like, swords, and shields, and armor, and bows, presumably, he did, like, build up a following and a backing and whatnot, before actually, like, challenging the dragons. And, of course, he had
Yes,
more than just Silver
indeed.
Knights.
The
As we
dark
all
side
know.
brands the undead.
No, I'm not, yeah.
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
All right. How play game? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to beeline toward the Lucerne, I think. Oh. Between the waking up as pygmies and the raising up as lords, there was certainly a long time. Yes. No, the whole uprising against the dragons was not like a quick and fast thing, I don't think. And like Boo is saying, it's not like they just popped out of nowhere. They existed before they challenged the dragons. It's just like, we don't know details at all. Indeed it is, Treble. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I am making a level 35 character for Saint Stridefinger run. And we'll see if this gets me in the mood to work on my 90 for my own not quite Stridefinger run. Of all the Souls games, when you invade, you feel the most in control. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Invaders are probably at their least disadvantage in this game. Well, maybe the original Dark Souls 1 would be a better comparison, but for that. This character is probably going to be medium rolling, so I think that means that I really need a shield on this character. So, you know, that's gonna be cool. Considering I intend to use the Lucerne. Where knowledge check matters the most? True, and that's why I'm gonna suffer. I mean, you can have that in the remake as well, I think, Treble. No, Makuta, the left, not the right. Okay, no, I forgot about Demon Souls. No, I forgot about Demon Souls. That's a good point, Boo.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family, thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask.
Estus?
An undead favorite. Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So, and thank you.
Well, let's put that... Oh, you did that automatically. Amazing. I didn't do this on my last playthrough of DS1. Let's not make this mistake. Prepare to die edition, you couldn't heal aside with humanities. Good luck getting those off. Oh, yeah. No, this isn't that game, chat. Makuta. Makuta! Phenomen Raiders! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit, slug. Ah, I see why. Never mind. Never mind. That was fair. That was fair. Nope, Makuta, that was way too late. Or too early, I mean. Too early. Parries are instant here? Yep, I know. I'm aware. That's gonna take me a minute to, like, adjust to that. And it's probably gonna really fuck with my ability to parry with medium shields when we do the Dried Finger run, PS3. Which is gonna be great. I managed to parry Farron Greatsword first L1 with a medium shield yesterday. Felt pretty fucking good, and I'm never gonna top that. Easy game. Wish you could have played Elden Ring more, but doing that right after Warehouse Shift is not a good idea. Ah. Understandable. Gwyn never intended for plunge attacks. They are a cult heresy. True. Very true. I'm not gonna watch all the cutscenes. This is like maybe the most... Oh, wait.
In the ancient legends, it is stated
I forgot this has dialogue.
that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Velka.
Yordran.
I remember Velka. People think Velka is real. You never know. You never know. She might not be, but I lean towards believing she is. Alright. HP is the stat that I care about right now. Yeah, that was hilarious, though. The tree wasn't here in the cutscene. I was not paying attention, apparently. The tree's always there. What are you talking about, Boo? It's in the cutscene. Come on now. Don't make things up. Alright, so I think I remember where the Lucerne is. I need to not touch any bonfires. I need to just run and not get killed. It might be a good idea to, like, strip down until I get, light roll. But... did I goof up? Did I goof up? No. Okay. My current plans on this character is Lucerne, Baldur's Side Sword, Claymore, and I think I had another weapon planned, but those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Bye. Almost walked the entire phase 2 spin with 8 to 9 years of rest, so that was funny. Convinced the tree was intentionally placed in Firelink for the rooftop jump. I'm not. Especially after, you know, finally getting around to watching Illusory Walls video on invisible walls in Dark Souls 3. But I will say that From probably didn't have a huge issue with it because, like Boo said, they never changed it. The item is a huge hint. They patch less shit than the tree? I don't... What else did they patch in Dark Souls 3? Like, within the context of DS3. The only other thing I'm thinking of that's not Dark Souls 3 was the... Wait, this is where I want to go. The Bloodborne. I think it was the... What do you call it? The cleric... Not the cleric, jeez. The clinic skip or something like that. Oh, right, the door is over here. Probably gonna die. Just trying to open it. I don't remember you have iframes doing this. Probably not. Okay, you do. I'm gonna die here, though. That's fine. You should get the Estus ring? You should, yes. 100%. Estus ring is invaluable. When you consider that Dark Souls 3 invasions largely come down to being attrition war, a ring that boosts the value of your Estus by 20%, I think it is crazy good. Lucerne trouble. Oh my goodness. I think that it's over this way. Pretty sure it is. Leave me alone! They're not gonna leave me alone, and I actually do need to heal, because there's more of them ahead that'll fly at me and hurt me. Okay, we're probably good. It's, in this room, I think? Over here? Well, that's not good. Just aggravate more shit, it's fine. I don't think this is it. Nope. Okay. Can you leave me alone, please? My goodness. Is that it? I don't think so. That's probably the Lucerne. I'm confident that's the Lucerne now because I died right there. I'm gonna be honest, Frank. The whole reason I'm playing a female character is because I don't want to hear the fucking male character moaning. Not for a better thief hood? No. Actually, not at all. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Instant invasion? Nice, boo. Which one is the thief hood? That's not the headpiece that goes with the black leather set, right? That's the one that the hollow thieves have in the parish, or the lower undead burg, whichever it is. That is the black leather. Okay. Medium roll feels so good in Dark Souls 1. Are you shooting shit at me now? There we go. Okay. You know what? Go ahead. Kill me. There we go. Male gets hood, female the mask. Oh. I see. Okay, so it's like DS2. Well, we have Lucy. Do I fat roll with this? Nope. Now, this is DS1, so if I whiff, oh god. Wow. Well, that was the you do not have the stats to use this animation. Alright, how does this work? Don't whiff, and you don't get punished. That's how it works. You've never used the Lucerne, but you have used the halberd. This is my first time using Lucerne and DS1, and it is much longer range than it looks like. Holy shit. I might... Ooh, how is this gonna perform in the tunnel here? Okay, no wall bouncing there, at least. I have not used it, Rendon, and I actually forgot it was in this game. Looks like it's the DS2 halberd. It's okay, but there are better spears. Yeah, I'm sure there are. To be honest, there are better spears in DS3 as well. But it's managed to carve out a niche for itself because of the R2. Anything in here? I don't think so. Oh, here we are. Speed run? Hold on. What do you mean speed run? I prefer how it looks in DS3, if I'm to be honest. But it looks fine here, too. My goodness, chat. Gravelord signs. 2026. Wing Spear, I vaguely remember hearing is also pretty solid, yeah. But I am no expert. Do not defer to my judgment there. Actually, can I level up? I can. More HP. Let's go. Alright, we don't need you. We don't need you. A light crossbow. I'm never gonna use a crossbow in DS1, probably. Well, maybe for PvE, but definitely not PvP. I'm not a huge fan of crossbows in PvP in any of the games, to be honest. I use them in Elden Ring a bit, and that's also the game where they're probably, well, maybe not the worst, but they're definitely not good. Well, not the single shot ones, anyways. What is the R2 on this thing? Of course. This is going great. Right, this is not DS2. Double kick. Love to see it. And chat, if the game is too loud, you know, go ahead and give me a heads up. I changed audio settings because this isn't DS3 that we're playing. Sounds fine? Alright. You don't think Crowbeak weapons were ever that long IRL, but Fantasy Lucy is always a looker. Indeed. I can't speak for IRL. Of course.
Things are getting tricky.
But I don't know. I like Lucy. I like the Murden Hammer in Demon Souls. Yeah. Alright, how much is this worth? 2,000. 1,000. Turn up the game. You keep hearing some weirdo talking.
What was that?
Well, damn. Can't win with Twitch chat ever, it seems.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're good. You love Lucy? If we're talking about this Lucy, yes. Oh, good whiff. Don't have the stats. We're not gonna bother. No fast climbing on ladders in DS1. Dark times. Alright, now... Can I make this jump? I think I can. Though I might need to... just... There we go. I may not have had to do all that, to be honest. I'm having someone throw shit at me right now, chat. It's very rude of them. What did this jump get me? A light crossbow and some bolts. Not sure that's the win that, the game thinks it is. This item over here I saw. How do you get to that? Oh, I could have. I simply chose not to, I guess. That's probably better than the crossbow here. That's fine. Alright. Progress. I do intend to try and be in human form. But I don't really... I'm not sure I'll be able to do that consistently, because I'm pretty bad at this game. And I will die and lose my humanity. Which is pretty epic. But, you know. Whenever I am human, you can, put your signs down or try to invade me, that's fine. Epic. Definitely what I was trying to do there. I think I'm gonna get a lot... I think I'm going to get backstabbed a lot, but I think I'm gonna get some... I think I'm going to get more accidental backstabs than I'm used to. Just don't go hollow. Perfect solution you have there. You would fit right in. The disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. Except... Oh, hey. Except there is no Gravelord servant that's, you know, doing anything to my world. Oh my goodness. Boink. Am I? Okay, that was weird. Hey, no! Okay. It's fine. You can't make it onto there, right? Huh. How pointless. But at least you can get there instead of there being an invisible wall, you know? Okay. Fire bombs? If I try free aiming, it'll fail. Let's kill this archer real quick. I do, in fact, remember that he's here. For once. That was supposed to be a shield kick. You can kick it down, it's fine. Ooh, the damage. Ah, I goofed up. Really? With the quality of cloth physics in DS1, are you really that upset, Metal? Kinda? Fair enough. Well, we have nothing better to put here. So... curious to see how this is gonna go. The sweet spot damage difference there. Did you see it? Did you see it? Alright, it's tap circle, not hold circle. Man, I'm gonna drop off ladders and fall to my death during the Dried Finger run, and that's gonna be so good. If I want to use... nah. Hi there. Wouldn't it be funny if I flung myself off the ledge? Uh-huh. That was a counter hit, I think. Or a sweet spot hit. Hard to say. Oh my goodness. Fuck, I didn't mean to double heal. Oh god! Anywhere but here. Alright. Chat, I am sorry to do this to you guys, but you're gonna see me die. I know this is gonna cause you lots of, sadness and maybe even psychological damage. Watching a streamer do bad. So you have my apologies and my sympathies. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna try anyways, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yep. I have no idea. No. Saint does not usually, stream on the weekend. But welcome in, Daring Aaron. I hope it's not today, at least, because otherwise he gave rather short notice to a Dried Finger run in Dark Souls 1. And this will sadden me. Because by the time I finish this character, he'll be done with the run. Ow. Hey, Titanite Shard. Ow! Okay, we're gonna go rest at the bonfire to preserve this, this Heurestus for the boss fight. I have seen absolutely nothing regarding when he's intending to do the run. But I also think I was busy when he ended his stream last time, so I didn't... maybe he gave a date and I didn't hear it. Probably next Monday. Is that something he said, or are you making assumptions here, Rendon? Still hasn't done the DLC in New Game. Oh, well. Okay. Depending on how much of that he wants to do, that could take a while then. Oh, am I dead? I should be. If this was DS3, I'd be dead. Well, rip 2,800 souls into humanity. Just gone. Because Makuda's bad at this game. Woo! Hell yeah. I mean, it's like... maybe 2 levels. Not a huge loss. The humanity stings, though, because I wanted to, you know, be human during this playthrough. So that people could invade me or do co-op if they wanted to. And I just don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm going to be able to maintain that much. You can just dupe soft... Alright, actually, I should look into that. For the purposes of what I'm doing here, I suppose. Oh dear. Nice. Right over my head. We're gonna go up here and grab the, like, 80 souls I dropped. But I'm not gonna not fight these guys. Oh, that was way more than 80. That was way more than 80. If you want to, Boo, I would appreciate that. You guys are just not gonna leave me alone, huh? Shield? Shield. Shield. That was close. Good job, sir. Another light crossbow. Can you sell items? Yeah, you can to that guy. That guy. Am I gonna make it? Yes. Will I make it the next time? If I try to, for real. That's not what I meant to do! I'm gonna get it this time, for sure! Moron. Idiot. Buffoon. Alright. Get your ass over here. Come on. All the way over here. Not halfway. Not 3/4. All the way. Every... Yes, thank you. Start by buying 999 wooden arrows from Andre. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought I could strafe that. And I need to remember that medium roll has a lot of recovery on it, so I can't just roll to. That'll slow me down. Definitely don't need to buy them. You just have to menu them. Well, having a bow is not a bad idea, so buying them might not be, might not be terrible. Worth every bit, because I'm not gonna die here. No, sir. It's impossible. Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. That was just in time. Baranki's on console, so if it didn't, I would be surprised that given that he's the one telling me about it. Alright, chat, give me a few minutes. We have an ad break that's about to begin. I'll leave you guys with, Solaire here. Staring off into the sunlight. Give me a few. Alrighty, I have returned. Storyteller, welcome in. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday. Let me scroll up. There's been some chat that I have not seen. You know the dupe you use is PC only because it uses the mouse. Okay. Well, I assume that's not what Boo is saying. What terrible design to have your HP halved? Hold on, what? Oh, you mean you were legit cursed? Like the status effect?
Ah, hello. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord.
You need to get a purging stone, if I remember correctly, which partner Oswald sells. But I don't remember what his name is. The NPC in New Londo.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
That might be his name. I don't remember his name.
With hollows. Could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Whoops, I didn't mean to say no! Oh my goodness.
Oh, then displease it. We are amidst strange beings.
Yep. Alright. Alright, Solaire. Look, you're a cool guy, I guess. I'm leaving though. Is this where I want to go? No, this is where I came from. I don't have that key. There's a dragon here. I don't remember if I can make it the first time. Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, nope. That was clever, Makuta. I think so. Metal, I think so. But I am not sure. Yeah, but I think what Metal is asking is, like, if you can be under +5 and match with +10. I have a soft humanity. It might be a good idea. We'll hold off for now. That soft humanity is doing a little bit for me. I'm gonna be +5 soon? Probably yes. So that's still the same. That's nice. Oh, you picked up the lightning spear? Yeah. That is definitely my least favorite part of how the remaster handles weapon matchmaking. Good job, Makuta. Good job. And Adronal, welcome in. I don't think I said hello. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everyone. Even if I already said happy Saturday to you, happy Saturday again. Take that. Get over here. Come on. Look, I know you like that ledge. It's You fucking idiot. Standing on a ledge. Ha. That's what you get for camping a ledge. I'm gonna get poisoned, chat. Nope, of course not! This is why we can't have nice things. Well, didn't get poisoned. That's good. Saturday, so happy now. Well, that's a good thing. Well, I would consider that a good thing anyways. Relaxing your last day off? Last day off? Oh, yeah, well, everyone has different schedules. Hopefully that doesn't mean you don't have, I'm gonna shut up. That was good, Makuta. Really. Off for a week, return to work tomorrow. Ah, okay. What do you want me to do? Hug it to death, Loba? Oh. Oh no, I don't one-shot them anymore? Good thing we're getting, Titanite shards. Let's bait these guys over so I deal with as few enemies as possible. I've died in this little segment many a time, and likely will continue to do so, that is. Stare them down until they're so intimidated they self-immolate. That might be beyond my skill set. Oh, come on! Taking 2 hits to kill these basic enemies is... well, I don't like it after I was killing them in 1 hit. I'll say that much. It does, Loba, yes. Gravelord sign. Here. I don't think I've ever seen one here before. Oh, fuck. Definitely not gonna die to this guy. Never happens. Incredible. Fucking incredible. 99% sure you can backstab this particular boar. So, not... See, I want to say 100% as well, but I have to leave that 1% chance that I'm wrong. Just in the extremely unlikely event that I am wrong. Get out of your freaking hidey hole, sir. I'm not playing this game. I'll probably bounce off that wall if I'm, standing on the ledge. That was supposed to be a kick. Storyteller pulling 14-hour shifts again. Oh dear. I get poisoned here. Yeah, I know you cannot backstab the ones in the archives. Those guys are bastards. Even with the sweet spot, I don't kill these guys in one hit. Oh dear. I'll probably kill them in a sweet spot counter hit, but... You could just have the dragon come down and get the bonfire. Treble? I don't know how to do that. I would love to do that. I'm not that smart. That was supposed to be a kick, not a I don't have the stats for it swing. Fuck. Don't worry, on Lave, the next game. For sure. Definitely. You'll be able to use the stabs with the pick. You'll be able to use the stabs with the tip. And you'll be able to use the hammer too. So you'll be able to get pierce and strike on one weapon. And it'll be a pole arm. It'll be the most meta weapon in the game. And it will have, and that'll be the game that has more anime in it than Elden Ring. And yet, the Lucerne is going to dominate. Oh, don't you dare knock me off this ledge. I just know you want to. My understanding of people working in healthcare is it is not exactly a worker-friendly environment. Oh, let me get my souls before you kill me at the very least. He's not gonna let me, chat. That was not supposed to be a roll. That was supposed to be a run. Alright, got you now. You're dead. You're gonna die. $4,000 souls. I'm out of Estus. And yeah. Just wait in the corner on the bridge for 10 seconds and it comes down. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack, chat, and I'm going to die to the dragon. Let's go. Because getting this bonfire does sound like it'd be nice. Are there any downsides to respecing Shadowheart and BG3? I have no idea. I'm going to be honest, Loba. I think Baldur's Gate 3 combat gets, unless you're early in the game, it won't matter. Like, you know, it shouldn't matter. Just wait in the corner of the bridge and then run past it. Well, I have no idea, Daring Aaron, what my fashion's gonna be, because I don't know Dark Souls 1 fashion. So when you say the corner of the bridge, where do you mean exactly? Vagrant on Archer Rooftop in Orlando. Oh, that's beautiful, metal. Make a somber Lucerne, which is just called Weathered Lucerne, and it's a legendary weapon that is able to swap between 3 stances. Ooh. Opposite side of the stairs. So, over there. Right? Like, across the way over there. I see you. I see you. Yep, that's what you get. You lose out on 10,000 souls if the dragon leaves, but there's way better ways to get 10k. I'm staying at level 35 to 40, so I'm not terribly worried about souls. Alright. And now I just run past him. He'll step on me and kill me instantly, but it's fine. Because now I have the bonfire. And I can grab the claymore, which is another one of the weapons I want to use in this, on this guy. Nice. Thank you, Treble. I've always viewed this bonfire as a weird one, because I just don't know how to get to it other than, like, standing down there shooting the dragon's tail for an hour straight, which is not, you know, not my idea of fun. And nor is it my idea of what the developers intend for you to do there. What is the best magic straight sword? And what game? Yeah, what Metal asked, actually. Does this... What is this thing's stat requirement? Is it like 16, 13, like it is in every... 16, 10, right. A sweep or two. Not a huge fan, but okay. I don't have the stats, so I don't think I can see this thing's one-hand moveset right now. That's okay. Lucy has better base damage. The short sword? Welcome in, Rocco. That's 3 levels. Sorry, is that 3? Yeah, 3. This would let me use the claymore. Let's put 1 point here. Let's get to 30 vitality, because I know I'm going that high at the very least. Endurance I have listed at some amount in the build planner, but I don't really know where I need to go with endurance until I get my heaviest weapon. Whatever shield I want to use, and whatever fashion I want to use. And honestly, my heaviest weapon may not necessarily have to use the shield with it. Did he actually go up to 40? Because if he actually went up to 40, then I will definitely bring this character to 40. Last I'd heard, he was considering stopping at 35. I didn't catch the end of his, I didn't catch most of his last stream, actually, because I was streaming at the time. Baldur Straight Sword is the answer to all of your straight sword problems. I'm not gonna follow you. I know what's gonna happen. I'm too smart. That's what I was gonna say. Then this happened. Actually, did I go to 30 in the build planner? Oh, I did. I was meaning to go to 35. Oops. Wow. Think I can technically do 45. I'm going to try and stick around Saints level, just because I don't want to be like, oh, I need to be higher level than the guy I'm invading. If the build, like, really feels like it needs the extra level, then maybe I will. But I would prefer not to. Straight Sword is so bad, you did the whole playthrough with it, and man, it took 11 minutes. Yeah, I have heard that Straight Sword is not very good. I have definitely heard this. And Daring Aaron, I think I said hello, and I think I said happy Saturday, but in case I didn't, hello, and happy Saturday. This guy doesn't drop the straight sword, so there's no point in killing him. Or does he drop the straight sword? I don't remember. This is a thrusting sword guy. Hi. How you doing? Just barely not a one-shot. It's the shield that's worse than the shield you start with. Epic. I said hello at the Demon Bridge. Well, would you look at that? Makuta being forgetful again. I know that this is the passive toys game, chat, but Lucy not having hyper armor just feels wrong. Item discovery is a visible stat in the menu in this game. Haha! Take that, Dark Souls 2. Heater shields, top 3 shields, other 2 are Small Leather and Black Knight. Don't tell me Small Leather because parrying, and Black Knight because yes. There we go. I like these guys as shield, but I kind of feel hesitant to use it. Just because if I'm using their straight sword, you know. It's like using the Lothric Knight straight sword and the Lothric Knight shield in DS3, which I do on characters that are not, you know, trying to be Lothric Knights. But it feels too, I don't know, you know? What's up, boo? I should be kicking, not swinging. That was supposed to be a kick. It worked, but... Because it's 0.5 units. Ah, so it is exact... It's the Cestus slash, rickety wood shield or whatever. Unless you're saying people actually block with it, which I guess in DS1 is believable. What is it you need me to see, boo? Just for the parry? Okay, so yeah, it is absolutely Cestus, Rickety Shield, whatever the DS2 equivalent is. Candy Mate, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Balder Side Sword? No, didn't think so. There's 2 of you guys. I know there is. You don't drop the Balder Side Sword, unfortunately. I'm out of Estus. You despicable thing. Can I get to Andre without getting shot in the back? Without fighting that guy? Any next game waiters? If by next game waiters you mean waiting for whatever From is doing next that's not Dustbloods, yeah, hi, hello, it's me. I'm gonna play Elden Ring again. I'm going to invade an Elden Ring again, but I'm very much so looking forward to what they do next. I would love if it has multiplayer, but I will accept a single-player game from FromSoft. Well. Hurrah! I'm assuming this is what Baranki wants me to see. Dustbloods will be interesting, and I am looking forward to watching people play it. But, you know, I don't have a Switch 2. This video cannot be watched when Dark Souls Remastered is playing. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Give me a second, chat. Ridiculous freaking PlayStation. Soleil, are you doing okay there? The Monkey Paw Curls. The next RPG will have co-op. but no invasions. Well, I would not find that satisfactory, unless the co-op was actually interesting. So, damn. The monkey paw is indeed brutal. This is funny. Well. Thank you for sharing that, Boo. That is indeed wild. My man Makuta is never using his humanities. Well, right now I'm holding on to the soft humanities because item discovery storyteller. I'm gonna go kill the Boulder Knights a couple times and see if I can get them to drop their stupid sword. I'm not expecting them to. The next RPG will be designed from the ground up around co-op with 2 persistent characters, ludonarratively, but also completable solo. And with quotation mark characters, I dare to assume that you mean player-made characters, not preset characters. And evasions will be co-op too. An underrated weapon, the Gargoyle Tail Axe. You might be right. You might be right. Alright. Repair box. I talked shit about this thing on one of my playthroughs, and then I got stuck in the depths with a broken weapon and half HP because of curse. Never again.
Well,
My D-pad.
Don't get yourself.
That's hilarious, Boo. In other words, there can be 2 chosen undead, and this is fine for the story. I would not mind at all if, yeah, we're gonna go kill the, Boulder Knights a couple times before I use these humanities. I would not mind at all if, you know, a second player was at least acknowledged to exist in the story somehow. Like, maybe the existence of multiple chosen undeads? Or maybe it's all fake and there is no chosen undead. It's a shame FromSoft has never done a game like that. My weapon broke because of Gaping Dragon, actually, I think, yeah. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but I had to leave the depths before I finished them. Because my weapon had broke and, I had been cursed. You're both in the ending duo game. That would be neat. I don't see them doing it, but that would definitely be neat. Really? Wow. I think these guys can backstab you, if I remember. If I remember right. Nothing? Really? Yeah, I've wondered about that. Like, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if the next From game has some element of shared progress in co-op. Just due to the popularity of Seamless. I just hope it doesn't come at the cost of, say, you know, random co-op with no shared progress. Another Kingsfield. You played Lunacid? Lunacid prequel? on the Kingsfield engine, Queen's Domain, Timbo, you're gonna play Varos and Shadow Labyrinth King. I am not a fan of first-person melee games at all. So I'm not, like, I want to play Kingsfield, but I'm not particularly attached to the idea of them doing more. No. Because no Elden Ring PvE can backstab you outside of, player character model things. Character model, player model enemies. And even then, some of them are kind of weird. I have not, no. Something like, if you play solo, you can summon 2 randoms. If you play duo, you can summon 1 random. Yeah. My biggest fear is, you know, if they go that route of shared progress, like there being shared progress, what happens to invasions? Because yes, I am a sicko who wants to invade people. It's true. I'm sorry. Give me your stinking sword and I'll stop killing you. Maybe. I don't think so, Adronal, no. You know what game that is gonna have shared progress co-op? Black Ops 3? Oh my goodness gracious. And you would play against other people trying to stop you? Is this real? Or are you making this up, Trouble? Because you could be making this up and I wouldn't know. Which is why if you are making it up, you're not gonna tell me that you're making it up. I'm gonna die here, and I deserve it. He dropped something, but this is not a Baldur's Side Sword guy. It's a fucking guy with a rapier, and of course he drops his weapon. Boo! Well, you know, there is a game out there with shared progress in co-op and invasions. The issue is the invasions are opt-in. You have to turn them on in the settings. Which is not cool. That game being Lords of the Fallen. 165 item discovery. That's better than it was at, I think it was 158 before. I'm gonna go through here, kill them 2 more times, and if we don't get them, then, maybe we kill gargoyles, and I will, you know, I'll kindle this bonfire. They scrapped it because they couldn't get it working just right. Can be a Mound Maker type invader as well as regular ones where you are only assigned to kill one of the 2 co-opers. If the host world is just a solo player with random phantoms, they are targeted instead. We touched on this a little bit a couple days ago, and then someone of course came in and was like, "Why you no play? Do you even play?" Yeah, no, I would definitely like them to revisit Covenant, just because, you know, providing different gameplay incentives is cool and good. DS2 is the only game that From has made with the silly spell buff any weapon, with I think like some super minor exceptions. Drop your sword, would you? I'll take the Titanite. I think I can level this thing up again. Pew! Oh, I got the shield. That's something. It weighs quite a bit more than the heater shield. Big Easy, welcome in. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday. I am, in fact, getting a character ready for a Dreadfinger run that Saint Riot is doing. Yeah, if that's what you're referring to. Yes. I should bring that back from DS2, be able to grease buff anything. I'm not a huge fan of it, because I feel like it pushes you into the, like, you have to buff stuff, or else your damage just feels lacking.
Well,
It also, if they go, I mean, you know, they could just not do it the way they did in DS2. But DS2 did have the big number damage that I'm not crazy about. As long as we're wish casting the next game, the player hub is a keep, and you can build it up over time and open yourself up to be invaded there. That sounds like it could be pretty interesting on Lave, I will not deny.
don't get yourself.
You just like the idea that you can use your Sunlight Sword on a lightning-infused weapon? Yeah, but the issue is, either the damage is so good it's crazy, or the damage of your lightning-infused weapon is so bad base that you have to use Sunlight Sword. Your hot take is that soul memory really ain't that bad? That is indeed a scorching hot take. To me, at least. I hate soul memory because of, you know, I get punished for not picking my souls back up. Your scorching hot take is that agility is fine. I don't hate the agility stat, so that's a cold as fuck take. I think that's fine, actually. This Baldur Knight, sir. Well, see, the issue is, Chio, and I realize this is a me issue. I want to make a character at level 40. Well, get fucked. You're not staying at level 40. Or you can, but the people you play with won't be level 40. And I know, this plays into the Makuta stopping at arbitrary levels. How silly and unintended. And, yeah. I know. I didn't say there wasn't any amount of bias in my dislike for, soul memory. Just stop at an arbitrary soul memory instead. But, Chio, the issue is, if matchmaking is governed by the experience points, the level up points that are also currency to buy things that you have ever acquired, I am incentivized to not buy things and get them dropped. And if there's no drops, I am incentivized to save scum. And it's a shit system, I'm sorry. DSG buffs are all over the place. Dark Weapon Crit Black Sword Abuser with GMB. He was talking about the time he met Mizaki when playtesting DS3 and Soul Memory was brought up in question, and he just sighed in English, said, "Gah, Soul Memory." See, I don't know if I can trust that. I don't know that Peeve has ever met Miyazaki in person. And Peeve is, my understanding of Peeve is he is definitely an embellished storyteller. I think you're overcomplicating it unless you want to invade super low level. Then you have more than enough wiggle room to make it work, even if it's clunky. The issue is, I don't like matchmaking being clunky. The issue is, I don't want to invade somebody who has failed to pick up their bloodstain half the playthrough, and so they're level 40, and I'm level 90, and they die in 2 hits. That sucks. Like, this is not just a, oh, my build will suck. It's a, everyone. Everyone I invade is gonna suck more than normal, and they already suck. This was actually reported by Games Media, and he and others were present alongside journalists at the first look of DS3. A list of all the questions asked then is available. Okay, interesting. Part of Invasions is styling on noobs? Oh, definitely. But, you know, I like the noobs I'm styling on to have a chance of winning. That might be a hot take. Doesn't matter, they would just be shit at the game at 40 versus 90 in DS2. Levels mean less pound for pound in DS2. Alright, I'm just gonna say this. I think Soul Memory is an interesting concept that, as soon as you actually seriously think about it, is actually not very good. And that's my opinion. You can disagree with it, that's fine. But the fact that we are seriously talking about Soul Memory 12 years later is insane to me. It is genuinely insane to me. Soul Memory really only exists to punish people who don't understand the system, which is most of the player base at all times. True. It's memorable, which means good. No, that's not how that works, Loba. That's not how that works. It's less than ideal, it's not unworkable for end results. I disagree. I disagree. Let's grab this too. Alright. Let's, kindle this bonfire. Which means I have to reverse hollowing, which means someone's gonna invade me and kill me. And I'll go back to being, hollow. That'll be epic. I will say this about Soul Memory. Maybe there's something to it, but I don't think it belongs in a game with a corpse run. Ow. Oh, everyone knows Loba's a sicko. There's another Boulder Knight here. That's pretty nice, I guess. Think about how much of your build work is influenced by data mine information and player testing that is not available directly to the game in this series. Yeah, it's, I have... It's not ideal. It's not great. Hell yeah. Aggro everything! Aggro everything! Let's go! Ben of Vinheim, isn't that... Chat, I think I'm fucked. That little hollow is gonna get me. Oh my goodness. No, it is intended. It is intended, this is true. And that is one of the things I appreciate about the game. Games. But it does mean that people who are in the know have a very significant advantage over those who don't, or aren't. Trying to go for R2s. This is not the R2 game, Makuta. This is the R1 game, just like Dark Souls 3. You never press R2 in this game. That's also true, Big Easy. I'm not actually gonna do anything with this. Just seeing if it shows a name. It does not. Pew! No? No pew? Really? I'm gonna take this Firekeeper soul. You gonna do anything about this? Oh, alright. DS2 is a you can push whatever button you want game. Sometimes R2 is good, sometimes R1's good. More often than not, R1 is, you know, the more reliable button. But to be fair, this is not an R1 game like DS3. It's just that I'm not familiar with the R2 on this weapon very well, so I was using it at a potentially inopportune time. Bloodborne is the most R2 game. This is true, actually. I think I would agree with that. If jump attacks were not in Elden Ring, Elden Ring would be a strong contender for the R2 game. If jump attacks and L2 didn't exist, of course. Anyways, Bloodborne, yes. I think that's true. I think that's right. I believe I have the key for this. Yeah, I'll let you out. I do.
Thank you. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
It is metal, isn't it?
Yes,
I am not a fan. I am not a fan. Why wouldn't you trust that guy, Rendon? He's a great guy, can't you tell? He said he'll have a reward for me later. Only good people give out rewards. Gold armor means good, exactly. Fairstow. That's actually, no, that is actually the right answer. That is actually the right answer. Because there are definitely setups where R1 is the optimal button to push. So, yeah, that's, yeah. R1, L1. Kyle. Oh, chat, I have a question for you. I'm gonna go look in here. Oh my god, there's character names in this game? I thought there weren't. Incredible. Well, I don't know if this is something from chat. I'm not even gonna look at character names from this point on. Actually, chat, we have an ad break that's coming up. I'm reasonably certain I can kill gargoyles before the ad break is over. Indeed, Trouble. Indeed. But I'm gonna go ahead and let the ad break go through and play. If you want to put your signs down, I'll pick you up. We can go fight gargoyles. If not, well, I guess you could also invade me and kill me while I'm away. That would be a thing you can do, if you want to, like, you know, prevent any multiplayer interaction. Well, Chev, you're on PC, I'm on PlayStation. It won't work out, I'm sorry. Anyways, Give me a few minutes, chat. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I have returned. But for how long, Chev? For how long are you going to be special? I mean, like... you're not the only one with a green sword. Alright, who is this? Crescent True. I don't know who this is, but I'm grabbing this person. Well, if you still need help after I'm done here, boo, I can put my sign down. You know, more souls so that I can get to level 35 faster, or level up more weapons. There's tons of stuff that you can do with souls in this game that are, you know... where, I don't know. Hi. Is this another sign? What the shit? Okay. Whatever. From Software, matchmaking jank. I guess. Yes, Phantom. I am going to force you to watch the cutscene. It's true. I'm a terrible person, chat. Is there any condition to me putting down my sign? Like, do I have to be hollow to do that? Out of curiosity. Good roll, Makuta. Oh shit, hello and goodbye. Fuck me. Goddamn. Well, that's gonna be interesting, because I only have so many humanities. Let's see, how many do I have right now? 6. Well, I have to use them at a bonfire, so... Hello, Priscilla. Gaming. Only invading asks to be human? Okay. Well, I was asking if, like, if you can't use your sign while human. I think you cannot in Demon Souls. But I might be thinking of... No, actually. You can't invade in body form in Demon Souls. That's what I'm thinking of. My apologies, chat. I am currently holding the controller with one hand because, Priscilla, my cat, is asking for attention! For mine too? Alright, alright, I will. Give me a moment to get there. Oh, this swarm of hollows is gonna be here. Wonderful. I'm not even bothering to kick. I should. Hey, it's a nice shard. It'll be worth? Alright. Alright. I am giving her attention, Metal. Don't worry. But she's a fickle cat. Sometimes she'll just wander over and rub against my legs and, like, beg for attention, and then just mid-pet, she'll just wander away. $12 million hollows. Let's go. Wait, did I buy the sign? Oh shit, I don't think I bought the sign. I did. Okay, I did. Wait, no. Solar gives it to you. This isn't Dark Souls 3. Actually, that just hit me. Wait. No, you're right, I'm not. Where do you want me to put my sign? I'm sorry. My brain. I'm just going. Password potato. Okay, I have to have a password on. Oh my goodness. Incredible. I can only imagine what's gonna happen now. After Andre, I have to backtrack? You people are, like, doing some nasty shit to me. Can't believe it. Alright, that's the 3 hollows. Metal is over-leveled? Forgive him? No, never. You! Oh, I put my sign down. Didn't think it would. Well. My Estus is so bad. I have so many cables, oh my goodness. You are being summoned to another world as a phantom. Hello. Oh no. Hello there. Yep. Good roll, Makuta. Why am I not surprised? This is not base new game. This is not base new game. Oh, it puts you at the bonfire? That's fascinating and not great. And not great. Boo invited me to hell, so it appears. Yes. It was in a different kind of world. I'm noticing. Alright, we're gonna go up to the boss in a moment, but I'm gonna go kill all the Baldur Knights again. Just in case I feel like dropping any of their armor, because I do not know what this character's fashion is gonna be. That's funny, Boo. Not surprising to me. That is not surprising to me. But that is funny. So you can't remove them? Wait, hold on. Does that mean that they're there forevermore? Like, that character is gonna have those Gravelord Phantoms forever? Or is there, like, a fail-safe to remove them after a certain period of time? New game plus 4, well. Definitely not base new game. You have other people defeat them. Okay. Well. So because I don't know how Gravelording works in general, what happens if you get Gravelorded and then the guy just signs out and never logs in again? As long as they're Gravelording. Oh, okay, okay. I want to say you can run by these guys. I also want to say that when I have tried doing this, it has ended very poorly. This R2 seems kind of bad. You put your sign down? Alright. Where did you put it? I'll just go over here real quick and see if I see it. I do not have a password on, by the way. Maybe I should put a password on, but I do not have a password on. Randoms won't kill them? Oh, because you're the... Yeah. That makes sense. No fast climbing ladders in DS1. It's fine, actually. You know why? Because these are not Demon Souls ladders. Down after Andre. Okay. I'll go back and grab it real quick. I've got enough Estus, I'm not worried about the fall damage. And the fall damage is not that severe, so, like, you know. Oh, actually, I don't have a +5 weapon medal, so I won't be able to see it without a password. But I do have Titanite, so I'll go level up my weapon. We'll see if that's enough to get me to 5. And that'll make the gargoyles easier. They're hard enough to justify leveling up my weapon. Hence why they blocked you? Yeah. Just people looking for easy wins. Alright, I do not have enough. How much do they cost? I want to say it's like 800. I can buy these. And I might be able... Probably not. I need... Wait. Did I not... Oh, right. Because it defaults to no. And I didn't realize... Or I didn't, accommodate. Or... whatever. Okay. Now I think I can. See your sign. Because I have a +5 weapon. Why did I rest at the bonfire? Now I have to kill all those hollows again. Brilliant. Right now, I don't think I want to set a password, but, you know, maybe we will, as we keep going. Need more soup? 3 rains last night kept Teehee line despite a mild fever was not wise. I mean... I won't say I, yeah, I'm not surprised. Now that's a metal name if I ever saw one. Let's go kill this, this night while we wait for metal to come in. Not 20 anymore? Yeah. That tracks. Hey, Titanite shard. I'm very good at... You know, I'm not very good at anything, really. Not getting parried by this guy right now? Oh, what's this? Of course. Now I can power stand some chat. You are using +5. Okay. Good to know I'm not summoning a phantom who will kill the boss in 2 hits. Oh my god. If I'm using a slow weapon, I need poise. I've heard very, 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 very good things about the Reinforced Club in 1. Crescent, true. I don't know if you're from chat, but I'll summon you again. a gesture, but then I can't cancel out of it. So to the boss we go. I won't die this time. Promise. All my phantoms will, though. Let's pick up my bloodstains that might have humanity on it. It does. Well, shit. Prophecy is coming true. God damn! That R2 damage! And the phantoms are gone just like that. Oh, is that what happened? Ooh. Well, GG's. I think he has. Man, whoops, didn't mean to skip that, I'm sorry. Oh well. I'm gonna be medium rolling the entire playthrough, and on the finished character, and I'm gonna hate every second of it, because the medium weight, walking and running animation looks so fucking terrible.
Greetings. Thou appearest. Cometh thou to confess?
Homeward Bone would not be a bad thing to buy, but 500 souls? I'll buy... Where can I buy these? I'm trying to remember, and I'm struggling to remember. I'll buy one.
Thou art welcome.
Thou art welcome anytime. Another video clip? Well, I can't watch video clips while playing Dark Souls Remastered because I might get spoiled. Never mind the fact that I've completed 2 full playthroughs on this account at least. Did a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 Kevin, Gargoyle Helm, Elite Knight set, Grass Shield, and Drake Sword. It was still better than Astora Straight Sword. Is Kevin armor in DS1 Elite Knight armor? I was under the impression it was Gargoyle Helm and some other stuff. Wait, no, you said that. I don't know how to read chat. I don't know how to read. Incredible. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine. I don't want to go down there, thank you.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace.
Oh, hell yeah. 1. Copper coin.
Oh my. You again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Miracle?
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
I don't think I'm even in a covenant right now, right?
Now let me share. Only
Yeah, okay. I just came here to, you know, get this. That's a pretty good gesture. Homeward. Homeward's neat. I don't have 18 faith. I'm not gonna have 18 faith. So, see ya. You swapped them at the bonfire anyway? Can you? Oh yeah, you can. I forgot. Yeah, that was one of the changes the DSR made. I remember some people were not happy with it. Which I get. I get. Boom. Look at that health bar. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. Let's put some stuff into storage, because I have some stuff on me I'm never gonna use. Hey, look, 2 bolter side swords. Like 1,000,000 light crossbows. I'm not gonna worry about the armor right now. Okay. So, trying to remember, where am I gonna go now? I can go to the depths, but I kinda don't know if I want to go to the depths. I also don't really necessarily want to go back to... Well, we can kill the what's he called? Not the the Capra demon? You know the one. The one with the dogs. I'll suck at that fight, but hey. Stray demon. No, thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. That animation. That looks very silly. Where the heck am I going? Oh, I remember. I remember. We'll kill this dude real fast. If I turn around to, God damn it, really? I was like, oh, if I turn around, he'll get me. He'll get me anyways. God damn it. Dying to random bullshit. Love it. I would definitely consider Dark Sword to be something of a Kevin weapon. Maybe not like the Kevin sword, but like very, 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 very much so Kevin adjacent. Need the Wolf Ring ASAP. With the way I'm playing? Sorry, with the weapon I'm using? Yes. The concern I have is that I'm going to need the Wolf Ring on literally 24/7 if I'm medium rolling with a slow as fuck weapon. And, well, that doesn't excite me. That was supposed to be a jumping attack. It isn't Kevin's fault the YouTubers don't state things when things get patched. True, I suppose. Why did you take? Well, because that was a counter hit, I guess. I could just backstab him, but yes, this is so freaking terrible. I could have leveled it up. I was at Firelink Shrine. I have a Firekeeper soul. I could have leveled it up. I'm so silly. Oh. Haha. I play very recklessly in this game, chat. You notice that? I've noticed that. Do I want to get this bonfire? Yeah, probably. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. It's the door on the other end here. Oh, on the other end of the bridge, I should say. Alright. Oh, shit! Hello! Welcome back! It's hold, sorry, tap circle, not hold circle, Makuta. They, you know. Is it tap or hold in Bloodborne? That one I always forget. It's tap, right? Ooh, you didn't die from that. I'm going to die to Capra Demon with 4,000 souls and 2 humanity on me. It's gonna be great. Actually, I'll have more souls. Really? Hi. You came out of nowhere, huh? Okay. One-handed halberd is fucking awful. Holy. Jeez. missing things that are right in front of me that I am locked onto. That is incredible. Maybe it's just because dogs, but... Alright, torch hollows are among the most dangerous enemies in any From Software game. So you look at them and you're like, oh, look at this trash mob. And then it just fucking kills you.
Somebody! Please let me out of here. Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Unlock the door! Damn. How did this ever happen?
I didn't buy the key you need for this, and the master key doesn't work for this door. But if I'm not mistaken, the key for that door opens an earlier door, and the master key works for that door, which makes no sense, but maybe I don't understand how keys work. These guys are gonna fuck me. God damning. That wagon! I think that wagon has got me backstabbed on more than one playthrough. I have no idea what you're talking about, Metal, so no. I guess not. We're gonna go into this Capra Demon fight with no Estus. This is going to go excellently. Well, so far this is actually going a lot better than normal. There might be another dog. Yeah, there's another dog. Open the door without the key. I have no idea how to do that. And I don't even know if there's a reason for me to do it for the character outside of, like, you know, just doing it for the sake of doing it. Yes, I believe so, Storyteller. I think this is accurate. Alright. I'm gonna fucking die. Let's go. No wolf ring, so the dogs... No poise, even. So the dogs just fucking stagger me. This is my last heal. Well, that's one dog dead. Well, I have humanities. I can heal with those if need be. The other dog is gonna kill me, though. Where is it? I haven't Oh my god. I haven't reorganized my inventory. The disasters are gone! That's okay damage. Can we not be here? This is super easy, by the way. Driet, welcome in. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Hope you are doing well. And happy Sunday. Imagine going to Firelink to have 10 Estus. Alright, Metal. Whatever you say. 11,915 souls. I am at half health, out of Estus. I could use another humanity, but I'm hesitant to, because if I die with soft humanity, I will get mad. If I lose a bloodstain with soft humanity, I will get mad. They got you after you gave everyone loot and barehand backstabbed each other for 10 minutes. Well. I would be accepting of that, Boo. Oh, hi.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your soul.
It would not be a bad idea to buy some of this, and even some of this. Well, I would appreciate that a lot, Boo. For sure. Alright, I'll buy one. I should probably buy two, but I'll buy one. I'm gonna buy two of these.
Come again.
Where can we meet? Where am I going next? Oh shit, where am I going next? I don't necessarily want to go to the depths this early, but maybe I'll... No, I'm going to get the wolf ring next. So, wherever is closest to Andre's bonfire that we can interact with, I guess. We can do butterfly? You know what? We can do butterfly, sure. Did I miss something? What am I doing? Behind Titanite Demon. Yeah, okay. That works. Try new game plus 4 butterfly. I will get absolutely destroyed, but sure. Oh, come on. You want something down first? Okay. Let me rest of the bonfire. Let me turn in this Firekeeper's soul so that I can have slightly better heals. And these souls, I guess I can use to repair my stuff.
Why, what a surprise.
Sir,
didn't expect
you may be in great pain.
somebody
I expect you are.
Wait, was it you?
You forgot to kill the butterfly?
Give up.
Well, you should go kill the butterfly right
I
then.
don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Suicide, you say. Now you have ruler vessels characters, you can't go too far from Parish. Fair. Fair. I could also go speedrun for that other Firekeeper soul real quick, but I think we'll hold off on that. Rectifying now. Very nice, Rendon. Oh, I can reinforce weapon from here. That's right. I bought that because I was like, why not? Let's level up the Balder Side Sword as much as I would like to do the Claymore. Just so that I have a faster weapon. Eventually, someday. New game plus 4 PvE makes everything scary. Indeed. Indeed. I bet it does. Oh. I'm trying to remember if there's a reason to do her quest other than just doing it. And actually, I wouldn't mind just doing her quest. I don't remember the triggers. I'm just gonna walk away, not talk to them, not interact with them. It'll be fine. What am I doing real quick? Went up the elevator. That's what you're doing. Yeah, we'll go with this shield for now, sure. It's a bit beat up looking, but, well, wait, does that put me into... I'm not rolling on an elevator. I refuse. Nah, I'm still medium rolling. Wait. Is that medium roll? Yeah. New game plus 3 Gwen gave you an aneurysm? I believe it. And yes, the levels are definitely scarier than the bosses. I will agree with that wholeheartedly. I imagine at low level, that might be the best strategy. You summon randoms for New Game plus 4 gargoyles, and there's a starting sorcerer that... If there's a starting sorcerer, good odds they beat the boss with just you watching. That is very amusing. I need to you know, take human form. And you can't just do that whenever you want. You have to do it at a bonfire. How novel. Yeah, 3,000 souls ain't that much, right? I mean, this early on, it's actually a fair bit, but... Here, we'll do this. And I'll buy the armor smith box, so I can level up armor. Recommended to buy a bunch of these, so I'll start working on that. Starting Soul Arrow does very good damage to gargoyles, even with their HP quintupled. Huh. Alright, so your sign will be somewhere around here, Boo? Or do I need to go further in the level? Can I see it? I do not see a sign if it's out here. I'm at +5. Hey, 576, welcome in. Oh, wait, there it is, there it is, there it is. I guess I need to update my pinned message. We're at the exact same level. Incredible. Hope you're doing good. 576. If you're lurking, which I assume you might be, enjoy the lurk. Alright. Oh, right, you were gonna be nice and drop me some things. Oh, there's a fog wall there, I didn't know that. Sekiro hard? Yeah, I believe it. It's been a while since I played Sekiro, so I'm Sola Smo. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm being given stuff. I'm being given stuff I didn't ask for. Chat, we've been invaded. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, chat. How? This person in what looks to be light armor doesn't get staggered by my halberd. It's horrifying. Yeah, I haven't played Sekiro in a long time, so I expect it's going to be something of a rude awakening for me when I play it. I just don't know when that's going to be. Oh, there we go. A stagger. I have way more HP than you? I see. Look at this invader running into the level like some sort of... I was gonna say some sort of scum, but honestly, that's just what they are. They're just scum. Nice Estes. Oh no, what happened? Did you fall off the ledge? Ah! Can't see shit. What? What? I don't know how I got that backstab. Oh no, my bolus! Or, moss. Ow. Yep, I don't know how to fight high passive voice chat. What? I'm playing Dark Souls 1. I don't know what I expect. Ledges. Trees getting in the way. Yeah, I should have realized. If you can do that in DS3, you can sure as hell do it in DS1. This is cute. I'm sure it is, but I'm sure it's very cute watching someone who has literally no idea how to PvP in this game try to PvP. GG's, metal. Alright, well, let's use one of these and become human again. Went for the guard breaker post? Yes, I did, and then I remembered, like, wait. This game isn't that advanced. Alright, boo. I will take them gladly. Let's dried finger. I don't have a dried finger. I didn't buy it. Didn't have the souls. I wasn't really intending to do dried finger shenanigans. I mean, I can go grab it. I can go grab it like it's super fast. It's not, but you know. A small loan of 10,000 souls? Oh my goodness. I mean, you can do what you want. I'll take whatever you give me. I might feel dirty doing it, but I'll take what you give me. Why is everyone's soul so dark recently? Because Dark Souls 3 Anniversary, and I don't know what you're L1 waggling me about. Spam R1? Oh, I know what you're gonna do. I know all about this. Yes, you're very epic troll. Because we were waiting for Tarnished Edition? Well, I mean, I played DS3 because 10-year anniversary. Let me go grab my souls real quick. And that actually did also come about because of the trilogy run that I did, which was definitely because waiting for Tarnished Edition, but also because I felt like playing Dark Souls. And I'm doing DS1 because, well, because Saint's doing DS1. Now, Saint might be doing DS1 because waiting for Tarnished Edition. So at the end of the day, this might all just be Tarnished Edition waiting room. It's possible. That is not explicitly why I am here, but you know. Just shitposting, I expect nothing less from you, Stowe. I expect nothing less. Let's pick this item up. The more things change, the more they stay the same. So true, Intercopter. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Did my Black Knight just die? Did my Halberd Black Knight just die? Hey look, Black Knight shield. Neat. Let's get this item. I don't know what it is. Grass Crest? Yep. Grass Crest shield. Everyone is holding off any Elden Ring playthrough waiting for Tarnished Edition, and thus all you can do is play the darkest of souls. True. You are working with a friend that is a cheat engine guru to make it easier for different people to get in. Am I correct in assuming that by that you mean like let everybody have their turn invading essentially, instead of like having the same people hogging the invasion slots? Or do you mean something different than that? Okay, that is something I can definitely respect. Because, you know, that is one of the, good God, that stupid Hydra. That's definitely one of the most awkward parts of Dragon runs. Yeah, Lyra. I remember Lyra tried getting in, they got in, and then you died like a split second later, and they couldn't get in for the rest of the run. Which... Good. Good, Makuta. I didn't do anything there. That was all boo. Can't see shit. There's just particle effects everywhere. I think I'm hitting it. Hard to tell. I don't have the stamina to block and then hit multiple times. I say as I block and then hit multiple times. These last two heads are going to be an experience, aren't they? Get out of the water. Void Art, welcome in. I won't lie. The idea of shadow hosting did occur to me, but I don't think I would have very much fun with the level of, for lack of a better word, and this is not the right word, sweat that was present at times. Void Art, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. The streets are all saying the Elden Ring movie is coming out before Tarnished Edition. I doubt that very much, because the movie is not coming out this year or next year. If I remember correctly, it is set for March of 2028. We cannot go this way. Well, you're trying to do shenanigans, I suspect. I'll get out of your way and let you do shenanigans, I guess. Your hot take is that the night set is cooler than the Elite Night set? I actually agree with that. In DS3, I much prefer the Elite Night leggings over the... nice. Over the Nameless Night leggings. Or the night leggings in this game, I guess. But, overall, I much prefer the night set over the Elite Night set. Darkroot Basin in the year of our Lord 2026? Indeed, Crowley. You know, you tend to end up here when playing through PvE sometimes. Hope you're doing good, and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to all of chat, of course. Sunday! Saturday. Happy Saturday. It is not Sunday. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. Chat has been behaving for the most part. So, no complaints. Oh, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Can you not light bonfires in co-op? You cannot. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can keep going. That's fine. Oh, no, we can't keep going, can we? Unless this is one of them traversable fog walls. I don't actually remember. It is. Okay. Let me grab... I want to go in here and die to the tree things, you know? An ambush! Well, that makes the idea of doing a dried finger run much less appealing in this game to me. But outside of that, you know, that is actually something I can, you know, get behind. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! Boo got it! He got the joke! No, you can't hit them. Forgot. My god. Someone is doing big damage. Don't tell me. We're about to be ambushed. Indeed. Partisan. Could have swore you could kill these particular trees, but I guess not. I don't know if leveling armor all the way to max is going to be like something you should do. But leveling your armor a little bit is probably a good idea. At the very, very least. And if you feel like you're taking too much damage, you can always, you know, level it up more. And for some reason, I won't say it's bad necessarily, but it seems a little strange to me. Armor level does not have any influence over matchmaking. I see you. I want to say this is an ambush. Chat, it's me. Kinda. +6 for regular armor. Okay. Is this the wolf ring? I think this might be the wolf ring. My god, the damage difference between myself and Boo is ridiculous. I'm gonna fail this jump, chat. Watch. Okay, apparently not. They're weak to blind? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured they were probably strong to thrust when I did like 40 damage to them. Yeah, you gotta keep those feet, you know, sticking to the ground, in just the right way. Even if that does... Even if that does make it look kind of weird and wrong and awkward, you know? Very important. Oh, hey, Beatrice. I actually don't think I knew that she was here. Really? Well, let's die. That was great. I think I'm going to die in one hit. If we do this in New Game +4. Yeah, this is incredible. I feel like, you know, I don't know. Anything? Anything? Gosh, it's a 4-pronged plow. And it might actually have 4 prongs. Look at this guy. not worth the, Wow. Wow! Beautiful lingering hitbox. Absolutely adorable. I wish I liked this boss, chat. This boss has cool presentation, I'll give it that much. But you stand on a long, narrow bridge and dodge projectiles for a minute straight before it does anything, actually. Have not seen that before, I think. No, I have. It's just been a while. This is the fight is saying, hey, you have a bow, right? Oh, we did it. Nice. GG's, boo. They tried. Venom, they tried. Oh, no, it has good atmosphere. I'm just, like, you know... I don't find it very enjoyable to stand on the bridge and just watch it float around and shoot stuff at me. I don't find it engaging. It's kind of boring to me, unfortunately. I'm not saying it's a bad boss, just for the record. Hey chat, remember when I didn't get the Divine Ember? I grabbed everything but that. Alright, I'm very tempted to not use the Homeward Bone, to conserve them. Let's do this. I'm not worried about the bones, boo, it's fine. Oh right, I didn't get that bonfire. Wait. Hold on. No, and that I do like. Okay, I don't have the stats, that's what I thought. Not sure how I feel about that. But as someone without a ranged weapon, you know, I'm complaining. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin, so I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back, we'll continue. I'm gonna go grab that bonfire that I couldn't light, for example. And then... yeah, give me a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Also, I saw your comment earlier about the first people getting in, getting Embered Health, and the uncapped summons. That sounds interesting, Stowe. Sounds very chaotic, maybe. When you summon White Signs, you want to drop them a soul before they go and get one tap of the first boulder they find. They learn. That's cool. That's definitely more interesting to me than, say, like what Trouble mentioned. Just summoning people and watching them get one shot by PvE. Alright. Nothing like kicking an invader into one tap from max new game Solaire. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the next bonfire. If Boo wants me to, I'll put down my sign and, you know, we can try New Game plus 4 Butterfly, but I do not anticipate that going well. Trying to remember where am I gonna go next, though, for progress, and honestly, it might be Blight Town. Question is, do I go there from... You get dinner? Alright, Boo. Well, enjoy dinner. Do I go to Blight Town through the depths, or do I take the Firelink shortcut? That is the question. Hold on. So this always confuses me. I'm standing right around here, and there's a shiny right there. This is just funky lighting, I assume? Or an item that's way further ahead that for whatever reason I can see? But it looks like it... Well, there you go. It's right here. The answer for you usually depends on if you want Ayato or not. That's fair. Really funny to have you, 2 NPCs and 5 blue players in the same world with so much chaos, and all you need to do is stand there back and analyze. Why did I do this? Well, actually lighting it was enough to do this, wasn't it? I mean, we could go depths for the full experience. Yeah, let's walk right off the cliff. Hey, blooming purple moss clump. That's nice. I talked too much shit towards one-handed Lucy. It actually doesn't feel too bad. Right now, at least. Maybe it'll suck. Later. And actually, I did get this. Let's go ahead and use it. That gives me 45 poise. I had 5 before. Alright, Boo. Thank you for being here, and enjoy your food.
I could...
Oh, that's right.
Well, you've made a...
I'm not really sure that's gonna be very useful to me, but, you know.
Don't get yourself...
Alright, Boo, I understand. I definitely have days like that myself. Did I kindle this bonfire? Nope. Or, yep, I mean, yep, I just can't kindle it further. You know what? Sure, let's do the depths. It's a nice, sure. I'll take that happen. Actually, no, I want to go to the depths. 'Cause that's where the ember is, so I can ascend my weapons. Do you have more health than the other ones? Or were you blocking there and I didn't realize it? Okay. So the dragon's gonna ambush me. But I know it's coming, so is it really an ambush? Uh-oh. Was I invaded? Or is there an enemy too close? I was invaded. I'm sure of it. Probably. Maybe. Well, if I was, I don't know. I can't think of another explanation for it, so... I guess someone was connecting, but couldn't get in. Run, run, run. Wait. Why am I taking this pathway? This is slower. I mean, at this point... No, I was doing it to get to this bonfire. Right? Yes, but this was still slower. Do I want to kindle this bonfire? Up ahead. I didn't even get the bonfire. What am I doing? I don't need that bonfire. Firelink Shrine will suffice. Oh my goodness. I'm all over the place, chat. But it's fine. It's fine. I won't die. I don't need any of those bonfires. Definitely. Alright, I need to get some distance. have enough HP to survive a one-handed R1, huh? Maybe because it wasn't a sweet spot. Dogs. They came out of the boss room, didn't they? No. Just some leftovers from the thieves. Really? Alright, well, we're down to 6 Estus after I heal, and I will be healing. Hey, Bemused, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. How rude. I almost didn't go to the depths. I will have you know. And I decided to do it on a whim, after deciding I was not going to. And then I remembered that the Ember is here, and it's like, oh right, I actually need to do the depths. So, yeah. There is indeed some important and good stuff in the depths. The Ember being the only thing that comes to mind at the moment. Kirk might, you know, invade us here, and if I kill him, that'll give me some nice stuff. For this level? Well, actually, I need to update that. I'm level 29 at this point. Ow. Uh-oh. I didn't know that was a grab attack. I didn't know that was a grab attack. Large Ember. I'm kind of tempted to go back and give this to Andre right now before I go forward, so that I'll do even more damage. But, nah. Yes, yes. Laurentius, I think's his name, is also here. How did that do damage? I do have, I think, a singular large shard, which would... I have 2. That might be enough to give this thing a +7. That's actually very tempting. And you know what? I think we're gonna do that. You know why? Because it wouldn't take that much... It really wouldn't take that long to get back here. So yeah, let's go do that real quick. It'll take a few minutes, but... You know. This goes further into the depths. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, hi. Forgot about you. Oh my goodness, a summon sign? Usually the stray? Oh, that's tempting. I'm gonna come back. And if that sign's still there, I'll pick it up. I need to, where on earth? Over here. This might sound silly, chat, but knowing that you can see character names in this game, for some reason I thought you couldn't. That gives me, I don't know, that kind of makes me want to make more characters in this game. Another summon sign? Oh, I don't expect that from chat, but maybe it is. I'm not gonna, you know, not everyone in chat necessarily has lore names. Is this the... Yes. Always turns me around for some reason. Definitely what I was trying to do there. I was under the impression you could not see character names in the original Dark Souls 1. But maybe that was just a special Dark Souls 2 thing. Which is another huge point against Dark Souls 2, for me, at least. For me. Compared to the edition, also only shows Steam names? Okay. Oh, Demon Souls, no, that's it. The Demon Souls remake does not have character names visible. And that drives me batty. Because, like, why would they not, why would they not make a, yeah. To be honest, if at the time, if I had realized at the time of naming this character that you could see character names in this game, I maybe would have put a bit more thought into my character's name, but it's okay. Personally, you like the character names? Hold on, wait, did I say something? What is that in response to? Because that sounds like you are, like, giving an opposite opinion to someone else's opinion. And I get the weird feeling I said something that I did not mean to say. You dislike it, okay. Same. Oops, I meant to give that to you.
Most weapons and armor.
Did I say no? I said no, I was too distracted.
I'll be seeing you next week.
I could. Why not?
Why is the default option no?
Magnificent.
Blue Point fundamentally did not understand multiplayer.
Hardly
But
wait to get started.
you can invade people even after their boss is dead if you have a password. They totally understood multiplayer. Yeah, no. They had some good ideas. They had some bad ideas. Alright, Lucy is +7. Hopefully that has not put me out of the matchmaking range of anyone. That'd be unfortunate. OG and remake, which is very sad. Because, you know, this remake slash this remaster, this is a remaster, did not stick to it, you know, the game it was doing, or whatever, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. 0 scaling on password summons, true. The character name is Rhonwen. It's in the stream title, actually. I've started doing that when I make characters. I put their character name in the stream title. Isn't that incredibly creative? Alright, I'm level 30-ish? 29 still. I can level up, though. So I'm gonna... You silly guy. Alright, I actually don't know what I need my endurance at, so I should not be leveling it up at all. So I'm gonna stop leveling it up for now. Okay, there. That is my level. Also, I just got the confirmation, finally. Saint did in fact level up to 40, so I can just go to 40. Nice. I was not aware of that. So it's good to know that. I have no idea. You know, if my name is censored, I'm gonna be very mad. Knight is not censored in Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation, so, you know. But... whatever. So if you're using, like... the only tool I know of that checks... Actually, let me phrase that. The only censor list that I think is public that people were able to figure out, because, you know, data mining, is the PC censor filter, or filter, whatever. And for some reason, PC and PlayStation use totally different filters. Knight is censored on PC, but not on PlayStation. Too slow? Someone else summoned you? Ah, shit. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. Maybe. Maybe you'll kill me. Could invade you? I don't think I have any cracked red eye orbs. I know where I can get some, but I don't have any. I should go get those. I'll get them next time I'm in Firelink. Ho sent you home. Oh dear. Well. PlayStation and PC use different filters for censoring for some reason. So if you are looking at like a list of what's banned or using Slugbot, you probably only can see the PC filter, unfortunately. Anything we know about the PlayStation 1, I think, is through trial and error. Undead, I think EA is censored, so Undead would be on PlayStation. I think. But the only instance of that I've seen is from somebody who may have been, you know, joking. Large shard. Nice. Do I have? Nope. And my damage is fine here. No problem. I thought I one-handed. Okay, don't die to that guy. That'd be very unfortunate. Hey, green Titanite shard. Look at that. Well, I can't light the bonfire, so there's really no point, but I'll open the door at least. I don't think I've been down that way just yet. It's a shortcut, if I remember correctly. With that fancy katana. Yeah, I knew that guy was coming. I thought I'd be blocking it, but I dropped my guard because I was like, oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this chest doesn't have a rat pop out of it. It does. Sewer chamber key. My animation was so stiff there for a second that I thought the muse had backstabbed me or something. Alright, one of these crates will explode. Oh, both of them do. Another large shard, very nice. Now this is where I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna wait until this thing's actually dead and the particle effects disappear before I move forward, because I don't know if I can make this jump. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Wow. Can't help but feel as if Bemused stood still on purpose. You ain't cursing me in here. Ring of the Evil Eye. Well, that sounds a bit more useful than the blue tear stone. Not that the blue tear stone's bad. In certain niche situations, being cursed is a good thing. I can't think of what those situations would be. But I have a funny feeling I'm not necessarily going to be in those niche situations. This is not progress, but there's something over here, so let's... Yeah, there's a basilisk. Gosh darn it. Ghosts. Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense. That'd be worth considering if it wasn't, you know, easy to handle them with consumable item. I definitely have heard of it stacking, and that is definitely very amusing. Night Cur- Oh shit. Hello. You scare me. You scare me. This game's too easy. They need to make it harder. Hey chat, look, a shortcut. We like shortcuts. I'm sorry, Rendon. It had to be done.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you.
Aye, Shemai.
I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler.
Alright, what do you sell? As of right now, not much. You do sell stuff. You do sell stuff. Gold pine resin. I already have 3. I'm not feeling the pressure to have more at the moment. Oops.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Wow, rude.
Well, that is a shame. Come back again. No.
Alright, there's some sort of thing over here. Might be a titanite or something. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. He was defending the rats. Well, the rats were also trying to hurt me, so that, you know, it had to be done. I'm sorry. That's Solaire's sign, but I don't feel like summoning Solaire too much. Ah, this is what I was thinking of. It's the heavy crossbow. Which is not what I was expecting. Alright, hold on. Let me throw... No. This D-pad is a bit iffy at times. Okay. We have to watch the cutscene, chat. I'm sorry. What? Okay, guess we're not watching the cutscene. You're aggroed on me. Now you're aggroed on Bemused. Make up your freaking mind, you... Are you kidding me? Favorite gaping dragon. Oh, you can't lock that. Or not my level of endurance, maybe? Or shield, whatever. I just assume you can't lock it. That's fine. I'm not gonna get to the head in time to do good damage, so why bother? Not like I'm doing bad damage. This boss is so amazing. They should bring this boss into future games. I really don't expect they're gonna do that, Treble. I'm sorry. If you get your max health low enough, the regen shield counteracts power within tick and keeps you in red Tearstone range at the same time. It's the haha funny challenge run strat. Ah. Okay, you know what? I should have realized. Alright, now the question is, you know what? There's a bonfire I can get. It's right here. Let's rest at this bonfire and use the souls before we go to Blight Town. It would be very disastrous if I decided to just go straight into Blight Town. You can do that strat without stacking curses. Just start Sorcerer and never level HP. Alright, so Saint did in fact go to level 40. So I know I can bring my vitality to 35 then. That's what I had decided I was going to do. A somewhat arbitrary number, but I'm fine with that. That was absolutely a joke, I'm pretty sure, Daring Aaron. I actually don't remember that being said, though. That was that may have been related to server maintenance, at some point. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, no, DS2 is not gonna get an actual if they gave DS2 an update, when Dark Souls 3 has bow glitch and Estus cancel and the false downscale glitch, I would be raising an eyebrow. I realize DS2 probably has its own set of issues, but you can probably upgrade Lucy now too. Why did I not think of that? Yeah, I can. I explicitly bought the upgrade box, the weapon upgrade box, so that I can upgrade my weapon while I'm, you know, out and about. I even thought of it when I was picking up the large Titanite down here. I was like, ooh, I can upgrade this when I get to the bonfire. And then I forgot when the time came. Very classic. Yeah, it's an okay amount of damage, you know. Doesn't need an update. It's a perfect game as is. I'm sure there's stuff in DS2 that needs an update. Sun down at the start? Alright. The only good thing about DS2 was the updates. To each their own. I think, I mean, you know. I know this opinion will make some people sad, but DS2 is easily my least favorite of the three. That's not to say I don't like it. I do like it. Chat, I should ride this this ramp somewhere, right? That'll bring me somewhere nice and useful. Yeah, see, I knew it was going to upset someone. Of course, the Dark Souls 2 elemental was in chat. Welcome in, Chan. Hope you're good. You heard nothing. I didn't say anything. And it occurs to me, but Muse said sign down at the start. And I may have walked right by it. Not even close. Not even. Not even close. Hey, look, a sign. What a bold and crazy take. I've never heard anyone say bad things about DS2 before. Me either. Foolish Alyssa. I recognize this fashion. I may have seen it. I would try to cancel this gesture, but you can't. And if I did, I would backstep off of the ledge. And that would be funny. Hello there. Oh yay, dung pie. What is it about the Dark Souls games? Really wanting you to have poop. I don't get it. Let's, just in case, this menu could be better. Nice, thank you, Remused. Is this a ladder that goes somewhere? This is a ladder that goes somewhere. This goes nowhere good, I know. I almost want to say there's another one of those dart throwers over here. It's a soul of a proud knight. And it's the large soul of a lost undead. Those are pretty neat. These rickety bridges, how I hate them. That's, Ayato. Which is a pretty neat katana. But I will not be using katanas on Rhonwen here. Okay. Sure. Sure. That guy climbing the ladder was enough to stagger me. I buy it. Lighttown just feels like it's full of bait. You know? Every item is a trap. Yes, I played through this game before. Yes, I should know what is and isn't a trap. And yet... Wait a second. Whoa! Oh, that... Yikes! Camera! Ew. Ew. Way to give me a heart attack. This is a good idea. There's an item over there, chat. I almost missed this. It's a soul of a proud knight. Okay. Is this the bridge of demon dogs? Yes, it is. If I roll there, I die. That's not the way forward. Maybe it is the way forward, because I don't see any... Okay. Well, I don't have to roll. I could jump. I guess this is not the bridge of demon dogs. I thought for sure it was, though. The lighting here is very poor. Like, it gets bright, and then it gets dark. Then it gets bright, and then it gets dark. And then it gets bright, and then it gets dark. Hey, a broken straight sword. We love that. Lots of proud knights died here, huh? Oh, I'm gonna lose this. See ya? Definitely would not want to be ya. That is a dead end into a gaping abyss. Oh, hi! Is this a dead end? I think it might be. Unless you can... No. That is death. It's not my first time through here, but it sure as heck feels like it. Two paths. I want to say I hear a blow dart being... Oh, hi. No blooming. Sad. Backstepping enemies drive me crazy. Oh. I don't know if I want to fuck with this thing. Going up my last playthrough, I will just get physic engined off into the sky and die 3 times in a row. Oh, but Muse seems to have some ideas what to do here. Well. Power within. Right, okay. That's cool, I guess. If you hit level 40, you can put your sign at the second bonfire. I will not be hitting level 40 before play lag, I don't think. But if I do, I will pick it up. Whoa. Well, to be honest, actually, you can summon people who are higher level than yourself by a fair bit. So you don't. Assuming you are level 40, I can summon you right now. Flurry, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. You're 44? I should be able to summon you. If this game's matchmaking is anything like the rest of the games with level matchmaking. Love the reach of the demon spear. I do not have a demon spear, so I did not have that kind of reach. But no, I'm doing good. I'm having fun. This one's a good time. Oh, we ended up down. Didn't realize we had a... Hold on. What's this room? I'm not opposed to going out. I just want to see... Like, hey, where am I? This seems like... death. So... yeah. Dame Heidelin. It's invaded. Oh dear. We've been invaded. By the bad red man. Oh shit. Where's that fucker? There it is. I see it. I've got some blooming purple moss, so it's not the end of the world. I would just like to conserve it. Thank you, Muse. Wanderer coat and the falchion. Wanderer set is pretty good fashion. Poison Gober. Let me... we can wait till it's up closer. Hello there. I see that Balder side sword. I would wave. But I don't know if you're... ah! There's so many corpses. I'm not asking you to hitch a ride, buddy. You can let go. Oh my goodness. This Pepper Man is dropping things, I think. Many things. And I have been poisoned. That's fine. I have poison bullets. Or, moss. Moss. It's moss in this game, Makuta. It's moss in this game, it's moss in the other game, it's moss in the other game. Alright. What's going on here? A short sword. A short sword. A short sword. A short sword. Chat, I think I'm picking up 20,000 short swords right now. Oh no, that's a long sword. And another long sword. See, I knew I was straight sword man, but I didn't know I was all the straight sword man. Oh, that's not a straight sword. That's a curved sword, and that's a thrusting sword. Well, I'm rich. Let's go ahead and use some of this. Now I have shields. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just being given stuff, chat. This character's never gonna be complete. No, this character will be complete. I'm gonna get banned, obviously. No. Alright, can't get the bonfire, which is quite unfortunate. But that's fine. We don't need no bonfire. Bonfires are for losers. This is a lot of redundant armor. I guess I have to wear all these helmets at the same time, though, right? Is that how that works? Careful! Wait, does the Baldur chest piece doesn't have a cape metal set, I think? But it does have one in the icon? That's funny. Why do Dark Souls 1 items glow so much compared to the rest of the games? Look at this mosquito. Phantom Dame Heidelin has returned home. Well, I guess I appreciate all the things. They'll make you taller? They will. That's true. I see a summon sign. I don't think that's an NPC, but maybe it is. Oh no, this is not an NPC. Alright, yeah, let's go over to the slugs. Or the leeches, whatever these things are. Not gonna go into the Great Hollow. Hello. I'm gonna get butchered by these mosquitoes. Dark Souls poison noise sure is just awesome ASMR. Did I say ASMR? Anything but ASMR. Poison Mist and the Tattered set. Yeah, I guess let's head towards Quelaag. We could go and kill all the leeches, but you know what? I don't think there's a reason to do that. Will we kill Quelaag? Probably not. Maybe, but probably not. But hey, for every enemy that dies, I get healing, which is quite beneficial when you consider my current situation. I have to finger if you want Mildred to invade? Can you... Real? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Still on cooldown, yeah. I do not have the dried finger on me, so that is straight up not an option. Well, we're probably gonna die. I say that, but we might end up winning. Well then, I guess my question would be if you guys could crystal out. I'll grab the bonfire. And I'll pick you guys up again. Would quitting out reset the cooldown? I honestly don't. Okay. Well, guess we're doing it this way. One way or another. And actually, we have an ad break that's about to begin. So, good timing, I guess? so we'll grab the bonfire, and then we'll, So do I need to quit? Is quitting out to the menu sufficient, or do I need to quit out of the game? I don't have enough, do I? Oh my goodness, I have too many weapons now, chat. Who could have foreseen this? Quit to menu. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that real quick. We have an ad break that's in progress, so I will be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna leave it on the menu so you guys get some music. Be back shortly. Alright, I have returned, so let us continue. Seeing a lot of knights here, no lore variety. Well, Rendon, I got nothing to tell you. Other than I like knights. What'd I say? You know what, let's... no, let's not kill this bonfire. This slot's finished. The mysterious empty slot is a character I deleted. A while back. Well, actually, no, sorry. I deleted that one today. Knights are cool. I agree. Don't you shrug at me. My God. You people. It was, wasn't it? I actually think that Bemused's character's fashion has a certain kind of charm to it. It's not like, you know, cool knight fashion, but like, come on. Absolutely gank stabbed. And BM'd too, my goodness. I should send one of these phantoms home and replace them with Mildred, apparently. The disrespect. The disrespect. Even the mages and pyros are knights. I understand that. Some of my, like in Dark Souls 3, and even Elden Ring, some of my pyros and mages are knights. Some of them are not, but some of them definitely are. My goodness. Oh, you didn't sync. You synced up the backstabs, but not the killing blow backstabs. Sad. I shouldn't be picking these guys' drops up. It's just gonna be dung pies every time, huh? They're guarding something. I picked it up. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. No. Look up Amused go. Some laggards and night killers. Night killers! Night killers! My, look who's here early. I can only imagine why.
Near undead, yet you can see me. I am Quelana of Izalith. Are you too one like Salam?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes, of course. Very well. But to pursue my pyramid, are you prepared?
Yeah. Never mind the fact that I don't have any spell slots.
No luck. Well, yeah, but do not keep me with...
Oh no, no spell slots. I should get a bow. This is ridiculous. My goodness, guys. Having trouble keeping your footing. Every time. Every time. Wow. Rude. I am suddenly very hungry. I think eating that snack, I think it woke up my appetite. You know what? Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even really sure what a blackguard is exactly. I have a good idea. I have a very good idea. But I don't like know exactly what one is and how they differ from, say, knights. Because every blackguard character I've seen someone else using is it's a knight. Oh shit! I completely forgot. That's the explosion, isn't it? Yep. Oh, okay. Go ahead. That attack. Ugh. You know what? I don't trust myself. Whiffing. We love it. All me. Nice. GG's. Soul of Quelana, Twin Humanities. Going the wrong way because I was holding the controller with one hand for a moment. In D&D, blackguards were like evil paladins. Historically, blackguard refers to scoundrels or untrustworthy. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that face. I believe I'm still at 30 plus 7, but I'll double check in a second here. Well, no, I'm not at plus 7, I'm at plus 8. So I'm probably not at plus 30. Or I'm not... I'm at something plus 8. I don't know what. Alright, we got a homeward bones. We can just freaking leave. Trying to remember if there's a reason not to just leave. We can talk to... We are indeed about to go to Sen's Fortress. I don't think I'm going to, You want to rest at the bonfire. That's right, I do. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Amused. Right here. Yes, this happened in my last playthrough. I didn't rest at it, and so I couldn't warp to it, and that was very unfortunate.
But you have no... I pray.
I could, boo, but I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm level 35. And actually, I think I'm gonna be staying at 35 for a while, because I don't know... Let me check my stats real quick. You did drop one, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, you did drop one. So I'm going to... Wait. Why did I have this? Oh, I know why. Wow. Glad Saint's not going to staying at 35, because I would have fucked myself. No, actually I would not have, because, whatever. Ignore me, chat. I'm being silly. Yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. You think I'll want the end? You do? You know what? I originally had this set as the end. I'm not going to be light rolling. That is just not going to be a thing. Which does not surprise me at all. With the weapons I've chosen. Yeah, we'll just make do with this. This is fine. Wrong way. Now we have to walk all the way back. Light roll is overrated. I'm not surprised to see you say that. This is pretty much the same build you have at 40? I mean, that's not terribly surprising to me. I imagine stat spreads at 40 are not, like, crazy varied. Maybe varied, but not, like, yeah. Farming slugs hit plus 10? Oh, wait. Those leaping leech slug things drop, right. You have 38, 27, 16, 14. Okay. Yeah, I have quite a bit more vitality than I was recommended when I asked about build making earlier, but I figured that more HP is not a bad thing. And I don't really see myself using. I was just gonna hit minimum requirements for the weapons I wanted. Ow! Ow! Anyways, point is, I think, yeah, I'm fine. You could be a crazy person like you and do Moonlight Greatsword at this level. I want to do a Moonlight Greatsword character, and I think that's what I'm gonna do on the 90 that I want to make for my New Game Plus playthrough. Grab this bonfire real quick. Best 60 to 90? Well, good to know. It's very not good. Do not do it. I'm going to need... I forget. Can I get this? Do I need to get the giant ember or whatever to get this to plus 10, or do I stop at 10 and to get it to 11 I need the very big ember? Oh, that was beautiful. Actually, what I'm asking is... Sorry, my phrase, my question. Am I going to need 2 or 5 large shards in total? Yeah, no, I meant the one I don't need. I was trying to ask how many do I need to get to 10 from 8, and I'm pretty sure the answer is 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'll see. I know my next upgrade needs 2. My next upgrade is +8. Actually, I need to upgrade 5. The item on the ground, right? Right? There's no way that this guy just dropped 5 green large shards. Oh, that's +8. I'm crazy, chat. I'm crazy! They dropped 5? Okay. Surprising to me, but... I'm not complaining. Even if it is green and I can't use green. Actually, the game will tell me. The game will tell me. Probably. Magic, Divine, and Fire. Okay. Is this an R2 only playthrough? I have not. I've pressed R2 precious few times. This is R1. This is R2. Although the R1 has a whiff stagger on it, so that's the R1, technically, not this. 1 large shard. Do I kill you guys in with one-handed? I do, so one-handed, so I can use a shield. We'll make it an R2 only. I'm not sure I want to do R2 only Lucerne. That does not sound like a particularly good time. Well, not a single large shard dropped. I mean, you know, green large shards, but I'm not talking about green. Well, I'm gonna try to farm them legit first, boo. Well, legit, whatever. I actually don't really care, I guess. Oh, hey, large shard. This is, after all, the authentic experience. Yes, I definitely didn't get invaded by somebody who dropped me, like, a shit ton of, shields, and short swords, and long swords, and helmets, and... No, that didn't happen. Whoa. Get out of me. Alright, let's, I should be able to level up Lucy one time. Oh, this is gonna get old. This is gonna get old. Okay, yeah, so to get it to plus 10, I need 2 more. I'll need more than that. Because I have other weapons to level up. But, you know. I'll do one more run through here. And then, well, I'll see how I'm feeling then. Incredible. Mosquitoes are coming. You know, I actually kind of wish I'd gone to, the name is escaping me, the starting area. To return to it. To get the you don't slow walk in the water ring. I want to say it's the Rusted Iron, but that might be the Demon Souls remake. Which is such a... that was a decision. Oh, just need one more. Oh my goodness. And there we go. But we'll kill the rest of them. Maybe I get lucky and get a couple more. And, you know, that would be beneficial. That would help out my sidearms. Heck, maybe I level up some armor if I find something I like. There's one more over here. I guess I'll go kill it. Don't really need to. No, not the poison sound. It's back. It was gone for like just the briefest of moments. But I was enjoying it, the lack of the I said one more? Do I know how to count? This would not be a good use of a homeward bone. It's pretty close. So yeah, let's get out of Blighttown now, shall we? We're done here. For now, at least. So... Sen's Fortress, yeah. Ugly Dave, welcome. Happy Saturday. Making a bad red man, I guess. Partially for, well, no, explicitly to invade Saint during his Redfinger run. But I guess, you know, I'll probably do some other invasions too, because I have wanted to invade in this game. I started work a while back on the level 44 Pyromancer, and for whatever reason, have never finished it. Maybe I'll finish that character too. Probably not. Ooh, do I get... probably not. I'm trying to think, would this be the best bonfire, or would it be better to go at this from Firelink Shrine? Well... I did not. That's why I'm considering going in here. That's why I decided that I'm going to go in here. Just need to not, prefer not to get toxic. Look at that guy! What the shit? Hiding inside the wall! In-fucking credible. Chat, give me just a moment. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna handle this? Is the one-handed R2... Yeah, it's not gonna work here. If it was the one-handed R2 from DS3 or Elden Ring, it would work here. Probably, maybe. Shh. I disagree. Just get out of the wall, would ya? I'm not here. Leave me alone. Stop shooting at me. ridiculous. You can do a jumping attack through walls? Well, that would have been good to know. Having poise makes these guys not very scary compared to not having poise. I'm not saying these guys can't just kill me. They might. Yeah, like I said. Yeah, that will just fucking kill me. And you're right, I could have just ignored him. But see, that like it just no. That just goes against my principles. Doing what? Like that's just not okay. That was one of people's favorite things to comment on your door video, as if they never knew that. And as if they didn't just watch you intentionally back away from the door in case you did. Newer player. Okay. Huh. So there's something around here. Thought. Key to New Londo Ruins. Except I don't need that key. I have the master key. Maybe I do need that key, but I don't think I do. I'm reasonably certain I don't. Good. Well, you know, that was messy. Did it aggro both of them? Oh, that's kind of shit. He says, as if you can't just backstab them. Ugh. I made my decision. I'm just gonna run. There's no point in sticking around here. Definitely don't want to be poisoned, though. I don't think there's any enemies on the way. So this should be fine. Yes, that key does in fact Master Key does in fact work on that door. That much I do know. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. I think I want another cup of coffee. You know, that hot beverage that the people enjoy. You know, the one that the one that's bitter. The one that oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even see him show up here. Wow.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say.
I can't upgrade my Estus.
We have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores. And its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn. Oh, maybe it's time I do some... Oh, maybe...
Rest in peace. What's going on here, chat? It's almost like Laurentius? I have no idea. He's here. Maybe you mean Lotric? I was gonna kick Lotric off the cliff, but I guess I was speeding along a little too much. Welcome back, Blue.
Oh, hello. My guests have.
And welcome in, Garang. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday.
I will be parting with them shortly, so I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure. Oh, miracles?
Not really, no.
Come again. The effectiveness...
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, you again. What business have you? Don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well...
Yo! Richard and Raiders, welcome in! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thirsty as... thank you for the shout out to Richard. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had a good time with Dark Souls 3, Richard. Chat, hope you all had a good time with Richard as well. Or Raiders, I should say. We're doing some Dark Souls 1. I'm making a level 40 plus 10, I think. Plus 10-ish. Character for St. Riot's Dreadfinger run, and I'm also just going to invade on this character, I think, because I've not done Dark Souls 1 invasions, and I would definitely like to try them out. Wild Scribe, welcome in. 17 hours of DS3, well shit. I am going to assume that Richard is raiding and running to get some sleep, maybe get some food. Totally understand, that's definitely... Yes, that should be done. Incredible.
You are undead as well.
17 hours, my goodness.
I have my mission and you no doubt have yours.
I thought Richard was done doing those crazy long streams.
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you...
I've done a few streams that are pretty close to that. Actually, no, sorry. I've done a stream that was about that long. And it's exhausting. Actually just gonna keep playing without the passing judgment of a possible returning addiction. Not real. Well. Am I new to Dark Souls? No. No, I am not. Welcome in, Sushitaku. Well, hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday.
Did I not explain the...
This is easily the Dark Souls game I am least familiar with, but I am most certainly not new to Dark Souls. We did goof up, and Lothric has killed the Firekeeper. That's great. Oops. Garang on the 5-stream streak. I can't believe it. Garang streaking in public. How was he not ashamed? DS1 is pretty good. No, I did not. I'm sorry. I have not found myself going that way, because I keep forgetting. And I could turn around and do it now, but... no. Never now. Now see, that's another gesture that would be pretty good to have come back in a future game. And yes, Richard, you should go to bed. You should get some sleep. Because 17-hour stream... Good gracious. Good gracious. Will I be farming? Farming for what? Baldur Side Sword, Grang? Because, oh dear. I already have one. Richard, Mac is jealous because he can only stream 9 hours. Oh yeah, I've definitely not done a 12-hour stream recently. No, sir. Oh no, that I would never. I need to throw all this shit away. Holy shit. You might notice an ungodly amount of straight swords in my inventory. I was invaded by some weirdo, and they dropped 1 billion straight swords. I already had a Baldur Side Sword by that time. I don't think they even dropped the Baldur Side Sword, actually. They did not. Is halberd the only one I'm comfortable with? This is my first time using a halberd in DS1, actually. Is this PC? No, this is PlayStation. I do not own the DS1 on PC. Let's see. You built a character? For? Nothing I said I was gonna do, I hope. For my Dark Souls Remastered run? Oh my goodness. Grang? When I announced that I was going to do a Dark Souls Remastered run, you know, tentatively in the future, I had just finished my trilogy run on PlayStation. It had a sale last week for only $6.99. How much do I think I've played DS1 compared to the other games? Well, let's see. What does PlayStation say I have in this game? 84 hours here. Plus a Dark Souls 1 playthrough on the PlayStation 3. So, probably around 110 hours, thereabouts. Meanwhile, I have significantly more time in DS3. You know, a little over 2,000 hours, I think. Sometime in May, is my current plan, Thirsty. I don't have any, hard dates. With the changes to the EULA, what changes were made in the EULA? Because my understanding, skimming it, was just they were making you aware that, like, hey, you're not actually you don't own anything you bought digitally. And as much as that sucks, that's been the case since the inception of digital sales. So, yeah. Woohoo! But yes, sometime in May is my current plan. That's assuming I don't get burnt the fuck out from my PC Dreadfinger run. But, you know, that I don't think that's gonna happen.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'm going to be honest, Grang. I'm not totally sure I'm going to buy the PlayStation 6. I very, 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 very much so prefer consoles. But with PlayStation being in position number 1, Xbox kinda seeming like maybe they're gonna go the way of the dinosaur, maybe. And that Nintendo is very much so not really a competitor, if that makes sense. PlayStation is, you know, proving that they're very willing to, you know, realize they have a bit of a monopoly and take advantage of that. So, you know, if prices come down and I can get a good source of income, I'll probably, long-term, like, this is not something that's gonna happen anytime soon, make the move to PC, as much as I really hate that, because I hate technical difficulties, and they are much more common on PC than console. PS6 will be a service you connect to, not an actual console. PS6 will just be a graphic card hooked to a Wi-Fi router that gives you access to a monthly cloud-based service. You play games on the cloud, mark my words. We do not live in a world where playing games on the cloud is even remotely viable. I live in a region that allegedly has good internet in the US. Trust me. It's not, the technology is not there. If the technology exists, maybe, but it's not widespread. Not even close. If buying a game isn't owning it, then pirating isn't stealing. Well, see, Wildscribe. You're renting the game, so pirating is stealing. This is a fun world to live in, chat. It's a fun world. We have an ad break that's coming up, though. I'm gonna take a quick break to make a cup of coffee, refill my water. Yes, Willow. Yes, it is. And that was backed by Google. Did they put their full financial power behind Stadia? I don't think so. But you know. Stadia was a lot earlier. The technology is in a better place. But internet... yeah. One of the reasons I want to move to PC is because, like as mentioned, technically, even when you buy off GOG, you are not actually, you don't own it, but they do give you the installer. That's as close as you're gonna get to owning it. And if you have the installer, there's very little they can do to revoke your ability to, you know, install the game and play it. Because that installer works offline. And is, you know, it's not an app. Anyways, that's my understanding. But yeah, Willow, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. We're gonna continue in a few moments. No, the personal computer, Garang. The personal computer. Anyways, ad break. I'm gonna make coffee. I'm gonna refill my water, stretch my legs. When I come back, we're probably gonna go into Sen's Fortress. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. I do apologize for the long wait. I appreciate everyone's patience. That's something I hadn't thought about as. All of the massive, internet outages that have happened recently due to attacks on AWS or Cloudflare or whatnot. That also is another reason that I am not looking forward to the age of everything is streaming and streaming only. Because that means a lot of games that were, you know, that you could play when, say, AWS was down are no longer playable because, well... yeah, and all the bullshit that's going on with, age verification online is probably going to drive me absolutely insane. Anyways, let's continue, I suppose. To Sen's Fortress. I was given a bunch of armor with that random invader. Plus, you know, I picked some up myself. I should probably mess around with it and see if I find something I like the look of. But, you know, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I should not be lazy. I should not be lazy. They delayed it until later this year due to the backlash. But, you know. A lot of the damage that people were afraid of was already done. Also, I think it was let me scroll up just so I don't credit the wrong person. Yeah, all these people are like, oh, age verification is very secure, give us your ID. And then it gets hacked. That's gonna be pretty common. Oh shit. Hi. I don't trust this person. Chat. I don't know why. I just don't trust them. There's something about their aura. You guys are strong to thrust, aren't you? Maybe not strong, but not particularly weak. You'll be content with your Game Boy? I have a PlayStation Vita I can use. I have a PSP I can use. I have a laptop that is still functional for now. I have no idea where you came from. How dare you? How dare you? Go ahead, you open it. You think I'm gonna complain about someone opening my chests in this game? I'm not gonna walk ahead of you. You're gonna backstab me. I can just tell. I can just tell. You fucked. Oh, wait a second. I haven't seen Siegward. Siegmeyer. Siegward. Gosh darn, 576. Nice. Is that the RTS thirsty? from like the 2000s. There he is. You can't parry that, Buddha. That's not how you parry that. I'm in trouble. You can take the DS3er out from DS3, but you can take the DS3 out of the DS3er. Okay, Garang. I'm sorry, Bemused. You left the host alone with PvE. Very same, horribly balanced with the addition of its DLC, but that's nothing mods can't fix. I bought that game a few years ago and tried playing it, and I could not get into it. And thankfully, Steam refunds are actually a thing that exist. White sign down? Alright, I actually forgot to go human. Let me fix that real quick. There's no point in killing these things, because I have to rest at the bonfire and they'll respawn. Space combat is absolutely wonderful. I did not get far enough. I'm not very good at RTS games. They appeal to me, but, well... I should probably... it's fine. You like to wipe the floor with the Imperial Navy with Mon Calamari starships? Good. They deserve it. Did I miss any of chat? I may have. Oh, DS? DS is also a good one. I don't have a DS. The only DS I owned was a DS Lite. And it, had the screen torn off by a very, very young child. Very unfortunate. See the sign. Man Serpent Greatsword. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to go through all this shit, aren't we? My god, Greatsword is slow as fuck in this game. You see, actually, hold on. Am I crazy? It's been a long time. But I want to say this is as fast as Greatswords were in DS3 at launch. Maybe they were a little faster, but... it's not that slow. It's slow as fuck compared to DS3, boo. Come on. I'm only comparing it to DS3 Greatswords, which are, you know... DS3 is a totally different game. If I see your sign, I can grab you, we can test that. But... yeah, but see, the thing is, DS3 is fast. True. Very true. Are Claymore pokes still dirty in Dark Souls? What do you mean dirty? I do not see a red sign, boo, if you're meaning that for me. Claymore doesn't even have pokes when two-handed in this game. Only when one-handed, which surprised me. And actually disappointed me. Had to re-put it down. Alright, I'll go poke my head down here again, but... Try roll R1. Oh, roll R1's a poke. Of course it is. Scarecrow. I do need to, like, throw away or something all this shit, because this is gonna get old. Hey, it's a poke. And what the fuck happens with your arm during that? Oh my god. Yeah. Yep, that's bleed buildup, alright. If played properly, it's like the always out space button. That also does bleed buildup. Oh no. Oh no. Look out! You will lose a bloodstain and a humanity if you die. This is true, so I don't want to die to, I don't want to die here. To this gross summoned red. Disgusting behavior, right? No! No! You did not just Hornet Ring my Phantom. You did not. Disgusting. What the fuck was that? Now you're Hornet Ringing me. My goodness. I have 6 humanity on the line, chat. I'm playing stupid games, and I'm gonna get stupid prizes. Did I wall bounce there? I think I did. I think the Muse has this. GG's. You have to do this manually. I thought that was just a, NPC thing. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be here. That's unfortunate. Am I crazy, or does the Flamebrush Sword have the unique DS2 Grey Sword attack? I have no idea. Alright, Bemused really wants me over here for some reason. Oh, no, Bemused really want... Ah, I see. See ya, and definitely would not want to be ya. I would gesture, but I'm sure I'll just end up flinging myself off the cliff, so let's not.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea, I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you. This place is...
Oh yeah, sure. Alright. You're free to go.
Oh, heavens. Thank you.
Yep. You're gonna be very useful. Firelink Shrine is great. There's, yeah. A dead bonfire. A dead firekeeper. That's great. My god, the way the feet try to, like, stick to the terrain just looks so bad. It looks so bad. And I mean that with all respect to DS1. Yes! That's definitely what how the hell? Did I roll back? What? What? How? How the fuck did I do that? I can't... What the hell was that? I have a shield? What's a shield? Never heard of it. I did a reverse roll. I don't know how to do a reverse roll. I do have stick drift on the left stick. It is actually true. I do. I don't wanna blame it on that, but you know. Foxhounder, Mr. Hank, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday, guys. When you start, unlock, hold backwards. Okay. That's it. Okay. That's definitely what happened then. Very unfortunate. I'm parrying too early. That's the issue here. And yes, I have a shield. I know. I need to get into the habit of actually using it more. You aren't parrying. That's the issue. I am parrying. I'm just not parrying. I'm not timing the parry very well. That is a very silly helmet. In a good way. Shields actually block in this game. Shields actually block in all the games! Shields are actually good in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. They even have some application in Bloodborne. They're good in Demon Souls. Now this might be the game where they're like batshit insane. I don't know I don't remember the name of the NPC. Oh no, he dropped an item. Fuck. I want my item. I can't die. Some shields are actually good. I mean, there are shields in this game that are bad, so I'm saying that some shields are... I mean, you know, shields are good in all the games. It may not be all the shields, but they're, you know... My god. Took me like, what, 8 parry attempts on that guy? they're good. You just can't block instantly. There's a startup to the block. So, you know, you have to be a little... Whoops. Anyways, welcome in, Mr. Kakagawa. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday.
I am Diekmeyer of Katarina. Hello. I've run flat up against a wall.
It's insane you can hear those in this game. Unlike in Elden Ring.
I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those
Not
things.
NPC guy?
So
Okay.
here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options. Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah.
No rolling. What do you do all day? Because he uses that little shield of his. I would try and make it, but I don't think I would make it. So let's not try and make it, you know? Let's banish this fog wall so we're bemused. When he comes back. Am I crazy, or is that 2 boulders at once? I don't think I have any Candy May. So it would be a little difficult for me to do so. Yeah, okay. There's some shenanigans going on here, and I might just get deleted here. Yep! There's actually 2 boulders at a time! What the fuck is that? I've never seen it! Desync with summons? I don't know if I want to do this in co-op then, man! Ah, jeez. Off we go. Thank you, Dark Souls. How the fuck else do you get up there? I don't know how else you go up there, bemused. That's how I always do it. I don't think that, defense would have saved me there, necessarily. You can guide me? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how to play the game. I have to get Bubba to help me. There are 2 other routes. Well, alright. Alright, I'll let you guide me. I'll let you guide me. Let's get that count to 5 rocks per throw. I don't know if I want 5 rocks per throw. Yes, I do, but I want to get my bloodstain first, because like 7 or 8 humanity on it. So we'll come back to the Titanite demons later. Actually, I might want to get the no slow walking water ring first, now that I'm thinking about it. Though that might not make a huge difference if I'm medium rolling. And get a chunk? I don't... Am I gonna have a use for chunks? demon souls. That's very nostalgic. Armor upgrades. Okay, fair. Fair. They've transitioned the boulders to the inner area, haven't they? I'm paranoid, but I haven't seen any boulders, so. Not really, Lark. Dark Souls 1 fashion is, not something I'm knowledgeable on. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 are the only games I've played where I can, like, plan out fashion in my head to some degree. Alright. Okay, this is making some sense. This is making some sense. Do I want to pick this up, or is this a problem? No, this is not a problem. I have plus 10 weapons. That's equal to a plus 10. I have a bunch of other armor. I could mix and match stuff with what I have to, see if I find something I like, for sure. We gotta wait a second? Yeah, I know. I should be, banned from playing video games. Maybe, anything else that requires the usage of one's brain. Because that was a pretty epic move by Makuta 1213. Yes, exactly. I deserve more than that, to be honest. You trying to push me out in the... Incredible. No, you're right, I don't. I look more like 4 or 5 times. See, the difference here is... my actual life is not on the line, so I'm, like, way stupider. Do I want my ring? Oh, the gold covetous ring? Yes, I do. I was being silly. They might not do that, but they sure as heck, you know. They hit just as hard, if not harder. See, that elevator is not worth trusting. Can I open this, or is this a... does not open from... yeah, does not open from this side. Okay, they're not aiming in this direction. Alright, I think... oh, Invader? Phantoms can do that, sorry. Not Invaders. I mean, if Phantoms can do it, Invaders can do it. Interesting. So, there's a drop here. Or right there, sorry. I can't see shit. I think this is where that other side... yeah. Alright, Thirsty, enjoy the, well, I enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And good luck with cleaning. That's always fun. should be down here, right? Yeah. That would end well. Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Do we just drop right here? I guess we drop right here. I feel like I'm gonna die from this fall. Yep. The slow walk ground is so good. It's so good. Scythe. Demon Titanite. Soul of Brave Warrior. Now this is where stuff's gonna get funny. Or not. Yes, I know what this ladder is. Ow! Second best ring acquired. What's the first best ring, Candy May? Fog ring. Oh, right. The fog ring. I forgot about the fog ring. Excuse me, by the way. Hello, Mr. Giant. I suspect that Muse is using said ring right now. Oh my goodness, what a blender machine you could be. Titanite chunk. And I think that's literally all that's up here. I think we may have just been invaded. I'm going to be honest. If that's what backstabs in DS1 are, definitely not a fan, because that made no sense from my angle. GG's. And by GG's, I mean apparently I need to be tryharding, because the Hornet Ring's coming out to play. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh boy. I did not assume that you threw me down on purpose. That was absolutely coincidence from my point of view. use the shield. Oh no, I was definitely gonna fall down there. That was, based off how much damage I took before, that was gonna kill me one way or another. But... I am not personally a fan of Hornet Ring when it's, quote-unquote friendly shenanigans. 400? Did way more 400 to me. If I'm not mistaken. It's only friendly if you win? Well, then it's never friendly, because you can't be here. This is PlayStation. Are there no other rings in the game? You don't like using poison friendlies when you evade? That's fair. It's only friendly if you do not lose. All I'm getting 576 is it is neither friendly nor unfriendly because you can't be here. Yeah, I was definitely trying to get in front of the Mused there. That's definitely what I was trying to do. Alright, I guess I don't feel confident. I'm a coward. I'm going back to the bonfire. Alright, I'm assuming we have to do the whole ring around the rosy again, which is fine. Although, I'm not seeing duplicate boulders. Doesn't mean they're not there. Fire kicks. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Dark Souls has something of an issue with balancing rings. DS1? Dark Souls in general? Yes. Kinda yes. Elden Ring definitely has a massive issue with it. Demon Souls also has an issue with it. Am I going the right way? Wait a second. Catzel, welcome. You mean one in particular? Yeah. Alright, this is... Let's run through here. Ruins and Bloodborne are pretty balanced. I vaguely remember there were some stinkers. No, I know why rings are so strong in 1. But there are definitely rings in this game that are just so good that why wouldn't you use them? Pran, welcome in. And Greyform? If I'm mispronouncing your name, I do apologize. Welcome in, and hope you're doing good. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Chat. Did it. Okay. Let's go over here. Get the flame stone plate ring that I will probably never use. I don't know, Thirsty. Hard to say. Well, I normally run through here and grab the bonfire, but that's not really an option right now, so... I guess we'll just run through here and hope we don't get exploded. Visit the merchant later. Wait, hold on. Do I want to do that later? No, I need to go back there, because where the key is for the shortcut. Okay, we'll go back. Give me a second. Yeah, so I don't think I can open this. I need a key? Yes. And that key is over here. So, let's go try to make a jump that I will fail, fall to my death, and we'll have to do the entirety of Sen's Fortress over again. Oh my god, I failed it. Fuck.
You think you'll do? Yes. So...
Alright. Hey, large shards. 4,000 apiece. That's kind of expensive, but... Black fire bombs. Excuse me. My goodness. Green blossom, black fire bombs. I think I'm just gonna be greedy and hold on to my souls for now. Maybe the large shards would be a good idea so I can upgrade some of my other weapons, but... Now, we'll die on the return jump this time. Didn't die, the first time around. But the second time around, you better believe it. You're back. That fall only does 500 damage. I've never looked down. I just assumed it was a lethal fall. Oh, bemused is who almost got me killed. Okay. Well, killed. I don't think we can share this cage, can we? Yeah, I don't think uh-oh? What are you doing? Okay. I guess that helped. I was kind of a little afraid there. Especially after what happened to Stowe in the elevator, yesterday. Elevators can be kind of jank in these games. Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. We're not gonna go to the boss fight. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to the bonfire, and we'll take this ad break. It's right here, I think. Yes. All right, chat. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back when the ad break is over. Alright, I am back. And I have a funny feeling that I should not stream this game. Because people are going to troll me. I forgot. I knew that you can be invaded when resting at bonfires. This is not an alien thing to me. Of course. Chat, I have an idea. People who invade in these games should be arrested and thrown in prison. Because they're criminals. They break into your house and they steal shit from you. And that's just not cool. It's just really not cool. I'm not sure why you're calling me blind. I know full well. Oh, god damn it! I know full well, I say! See? 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 Boo gets it. Boo gets it. I know what I'm doing, chat. Beautiful. You shrug at me. Dark Souls 1 is a beautiful game, chat. Yeah, no, you need to. I deserve it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy with lots of Dark Souls 1 PvP. BMing the guy with no Dark Souls 1 experience. Incredible. I expect nothing less from these depraved individuals. Man, welcome in. Hope you're good. Should you time out bemused for 2 weeks? No. Time out bemused for doing things the game lets you do that are intended? No. I'm going to be honest, bemused. I think I'm genuinely not going to enjoy this game's PvP. Because that is a habit I am not going to unlearn. Oh, right, yeah. Just toggle escape. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very honest, and I know there's people who'll be disappointed by this. I'm not interested in learning all the tech for this game and all the... Tech's the wrong word. All the things for this game to make it fun. Because I'm not gonna be the guy who sinks, like, even 50 hours into this game's PvP. Like, yeah. No, I know toggle escaping is easy. I know how to toggle escape. No, and boo. When I say things, I mean, like, for example, learning not to turn my back on my opponent. I know I shouldn't do that. I know I shouldn't do that. But I have it in me so hard, like, that, like, if... For example, the whole, like, you know, unlock and walk away from your opponent while healing instead of staying locked on to heal. That's not, like, super reliable, since, you know, the PS4 days. Or since, whatever, since the PS4 Pro. Don't do it that way. But that's gonna get me punished a lot, and I don't think I'm really going to, like, unlearn that behavior very fast. Blade Ball, welcome in. Reversals are good to learn. See, I understand that too. And the issue is, I think, I just don't want to invest the time to learn new things. Which is really not how I should be approaching this game, because this game is different. Just, honestly, the same as Street Reversals too. Just curse, knife, poise? No. What? Wow. That's Charkis. There was a... Am I crazy? It's all the way down there, isn't it? It's all the way down there. Yeah, that's fine. Suddenly it's quiet. What the fuck happened? I need... And yeah, the other issue is, like what the Muse said. Staying locked on, use my shield. That's not something I do, because, well, I mean, honestly, shields are not, like, crazy good, normally. Not as good as they are in this game, at least. Wow. You take it from me and then you give it back? You don't even mean it? Incredible. Teaching me bad habits. Teaching me bad habits. No, the knowledge checks are really it, Bren. It sounds like I'm whining and complaining and bitching and blah blah blah, and I guess I am. Yeah. Ow. What? Nice grab box. Okay. I couldn't even tell that was the grab attack. I couldn't even tell. Wait for him to walk to the middle. I guess. Solo Digital, welcome in. Happy Saturday. This is something. Really? Game? The D-pad on this controller sometimes is very funny. Shout out to everyone who ever beat Iron Golem without finding this bonfire. Were you one such person, Trouble? Because I have a feeling that you may be. I found this bonfire in my first playthrough, and I'm very glad I did. Because, ugh. I don't remember if that giant respawns. I want to say he does, but I don't see shit coming my way, so. You found it? Okay, okay. Without, oh, that's true. Yeah, no, there is the cage key shortcut that you can do. Though that sounds a bit more tedious than this, this run back. Given that there's, enemies, well, not really. I figured that was probably a, Pit Knight shard, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if this is someone from chat, so I'm not gonna summon them. Maybe I should. My bloodstain. I would like to get it, but I guess let's wait for him to come to the center first. Well, he seems very intent on going after me just for the time being. Oh, that looks a bit jank. Now my touchpad won't work, so I can't open the gesture menu. That's incredible. The left side of my touchpad won't work. Sorry, the right side, not the left side. Now wow. Weird. Alright. Oh no, what happened to Dronal? Faulty controller since PS5's inception? Ugh, trust me. Trust me. I'm going through something there myself. You don't want to roll too much in PvP unless it's a flip? I think I'm gonna get the bonfire before I interact with any of the enemies here, because I don't trust myself right now. Weird, I know. Ew, who put a gold filter over DS3's perfectly fine and Orlando? Whatever you say, 576. Oh, actually, I can level up my Estus. So I have two controllers. The one I'm using right now has stick drift on the left stick. It's not a big deal most of the time, but sometimes it acts up. And the D-pad is like sticky or something. It doesn't accept inputs sometimes. The other controller that's like really good in every way, but the battery life has an issue with the USB-C port.
If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well...
Did I try cleaning it? Not yet. I'm going to.
If not for me.
But I'm really not expecting that to fix it.
A gatekeeper.
Now, I'm still gonna try, but, you know.
My calling.
77,000 souls. And nothing to spend them on. Yet. Let's try our hand at hitting one of these giants and seeing what happens. Let's go for the one over here that's on its own. That's great. Yeah, this is fine damage. Now, I don't know if I really wanted to aggro both of them at the same time. That seems problematic. Like, oops. Oops. Then actually do damage, because shield is in the way. You're supposed to use your shield, sir. It's in the rules. Backstep, so you just take no damage. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Bye. A hydrate and posture check! Disgusting. Can't believe it. You people trying to, like, make sure that... Oh, my. Alright. Well, let me sit up straight. And, yeah. Alright, now... I don't think the chests over here have a whole lot in them that's worthwhile. What if this message was purple? What if it was purple? That's a mimic. That's not. And Trouble, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Beautiful. I love From Software enemies with shields that are just always physical objects that block your attacks, even if the enemy's not, like, guarding with them. It's so cool. Twinkling tonight. And this right here do be a mimic. one-handed halberd. Feels very strange. Oh shit. It's fine. The crystal halberd. I'm going to assume no. It is a pokey halberd in this game. Oh. I see. I see. Hi. I actually don't want to go that way. Imagine that. Might want to check the halberd stat screen more carefully. You mean the fact that it has higher AR than my current, halberd? That the durability is absolute garbage? It's heavier? I see that it does, you know, better damage than my current one. It even has better scaling, apparently. But the durability looks pretty trash. Pretty trash. Crystal Infusion does that? Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, Crystal Infusion is the higher damage, but terrible, durability infusion. And it's, non-repairable. Outside of, yeah, upgrading shenanigans. That strikes me very much as like almost a speedrunning thing more than a like typical playthrough kind of thing. Awesome. Incredible. I'm being stalked. What? Never mind, I know what happened there. Always the third swing. Yeah, that Estus is a lot stronger now. Not even... The halberd carried a ton of people through Ornstein and smell. I believe it. I believe it. I need to reorganize my gestures. Hello there. Oh, good God. I wasn't even trying. Not that anyone who, is... Yeah. Try some two-handed running R1. See, that doesn't sound very good to me. Alright, do not press R1 with halberd. You will be circle strafed. Damn! Ah, that would have been funny. Obviously, host bias. course. Because why wouldn't that happen? Why the hell would that not happen? I know, Boo. I know. I know. Oh, not that one. Alright, have a good night, Boo. Thank you for being here. I will endeavor to. And it's all good, it's all good. White sign down? I hope it's at the bottom of this elevator, Bemuse, because we'll go back up. I'll go back up. Oh, it can't be up. Okay, well, I'll go back down then. Jeez. Oh dear. I see someone clipped a Makuta Dies to Gravity event. Incredible. From the gate with the gargoyle. Okay. I see Big Easy. And I see... Wait, did that... My goodness, this fucking... D-pad, man. It's, it sucks. Get Big Easy now. There is a weird charm to holding your weapon while waving. It looks very wrong with big weapons like this one. I'm absolutely blendering my legs. But alright, I think there is some sort of Titanite over here, and I'll take it, even if I don't need it. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. Real tech is 91 poised curved sword builds? Curved swords. How do they always end up being as good as they are? It's silly. It's silly. Now you can level your boss weapon. Hell yeah. Alright, we have a Phantom here, does L1 waggling. And we have another Phantom who has totally oh, there he is. I didn't have to go up those stairs. What, were you expecting me to not make that? Is that what this was about? Wow. Murdered. Absolutely murdered. Weird. Cause yeah. I thought so. Can't wait to fall to my death. An event that rarely happens, but it will happen now. Of all playthroughs. Oh, you're poisoned. That's unfortunate. Secret attack is 81 poise and wolf against the 91 poisers. Incredible. That sounds like a lot of poise. That sounds like a lot of poise. That did a lot of stamina damage to my shield. You! Despicable thing. Hey, look at that. Look at that poison knife stuck in the ladder. Hey, Fan the Mighty, welcome in. Alright, hold on. There was... No, that's not it. Yep. This always scares the shit out of me. But somehow it works out, every time. Hey, a Painting Guardian Curved Sword. Incredible. And a Phantom opening my chest. Predictable. Indeed. Excuse me. It's very funny that I slowly walk through the fog. Meanwhile, my phantoms just go... Whee! Wow! The phantom's stealing the cutscene! Okay, then. Incredible. You know, somehow I'm not surprised that this is happening. Somehow it doesn't surprise me one bit. Oh my goodness, look who did it! I'm stunned! You're very predictable, Eliza. I don't think there's anything for us over here. Unfortunately, that's not how it played out. That is how it should have played out, but it did not. This is a lot of Painting Guardians. Alright, you go take care of that thing. Wait. Does this game not have... It doesn't? Oh, okay. So if I want jumping attacks, I have to... Interesting. Interesting. Lock on. I do not appreciate you when you do things like that. Throwing knives. Throwing knives. The DSG running attack for halberds? Good question. Instead, we have the Dark Souls 3... Sorry, Dark Souls 1. Running attack. I can't do anything here right now, I don't think. I don't want to, either. I mean, it's also thick in DS2, Chev, if I remember correctly. So it was really just Dark Souls 3 and... Well, I don't remember it being thick in Demon Souls back when it was called the Murden Hammer. I much prefer how it looks in 3 and Elden Ring, personally. Not that I dislike this. What bonfire? There is no bonfire. If you mean the one all the way down there, I don't know. I don't normally care for that one, even though this run back is like insanely long. I mean, sure, I guess I'll go get it. You guys can just leave, I guess. Oh. That's not at all concerning.
Very good.
Incredible. Ring of the Sun is Firstborn. What does Ring of the Sun is Firstborn do in this game? I forget. Boosts miracles. Well, there you go. Nice medal. You guys gonna throw your designs down here, back at the bridge, in front of bonfire. Alright. I'll sit here and wait then. It does what it always does. Apparently, Chev. Apparently. It's unexpected, to be sure. I'm not gonna attack you. You're not gonna parry me. Nice try. Nice try. This guy with the barbed straight sword. And no shoes on either. No shoes on. My goodness. Choice pop-up always throws you off? Hmm. I think that Bemused was just a victim of Comcast. That's pretty epic. We have to go back and get Bemused, and their sign is dropped. Assuming their sign gets dropped. Assuming it shows back up. Yeah, I know. The S1 gestures are very silly. Literally the worst, and I'm not copying. I am not copying Slugbot there. No undead report. I don't have any spell slots if you're talking to me. Quite the creature. This looks like a sign. The appropriate sign, even. Hey, stick drift. That was cool. Am I still at +8? No. But the shoes, or lack thereof, bemused. It's fine. Not everyone can afford shoes in these times, I understand. You getting sleepy, Garang? That makes sense. It's quite late where you are. How does plate ball? It would be unbalanced. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Garang. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Oh, that headshot damage. They don't care. They just don't care. Oh, wait, no, this one cares. Bullron Riven. Is that the Moonlight Greatsword? That looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. Can't see anything with these guys in my base. Alright, well, you may not have any money for shoes, but I sure as heck hope you know how to fight. Because the bad red man is here to kill us. I forgot it does that. That's pretty nice. All of the demons are aggroed. This would be a disaster if I was by myself. But thankfully I am not. Now, this is going to, get dicey when the Silver Knight archers get involved, because I'm pretty shit at, that segment. If you kill the bad red man, you can take his money. Oh! You're right. You're right. They're already shooting at me? I'm confused. I am so very confused. Now, this red seems cool. This red is dealing with, you know, 3 people with no friendly fire, so if we... Oh my goodness. No wonder they're already aggro. Someone's been shooting at them. Alright, Bad red man has me on edge. Because he's got a weapon that appears like it can knock you back, and that would be quite the tool here. That's weird. What happened? What happened? Well, GG's. I'm going to assume that someone slipped. Alright, well, can't get the bonfire right now, but that's okay. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'll open the door. I'll even talk to Okay, I won't talk to Solaire. Who needs to talk to Solaire? Solaire's a loser. Try to circle backstab that poor Silver Knight. Alright, I'm going to get lost trying to navigate this area, so just be, conscious of that. Riven got backstabbed off the edge. Oof. That's unfortunate. Well. Riven seemed cool. That is the appropriate way to handle mimics. Just cheese them! Damn. I opened one chest of 4. One. Whoa, an occult club. How, something. My goodness. Door shenanigans, of course. Of course. What kind of music do they play in the occult club? That is a very good question, 576. I saw the sign in the doorway, and I was just like, I don't know. So I didn't go inside, and they seem to have pretty good soundproofing. So I have no idea. Occult is also magic damage, is it? I mean, this is one of those things I should know, I guess. So it is. Scales with faith. Scales with faith. Andius too. Hey look, symbol of avarice. That's cool. Welcome in, Hungry Merchant. Hope you're doing good. I have to open all the doors. I'm sorry, chat. This is a path forward. And Bemused has to close all the doors. I get it. It's not open from the side. This is a dead end, I think. Divine Infusion is magic damage. Indeed, because, they have a bunch of different damage types, but they did not decide to link them to faith, any of them, until, DS2. You sorry fool. This is, Alright. Guess we can't go back that way. Oh, never mind. Closing doors in this game is objectively funny. I agree. I agree. My goodness. Look at that. Backstabbable PvE was a mistake, chat. He walked it off. He did, in fact, walk it off. Not always a good thing, though.
Whatever can be done.
Indeed.
Good. I'll think of something.
Okay.
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies.
No. I think 3 will do. No, seriously, I think 3 bodies will do. Just fine. What is faith but a kind of magic? Good point. A very good point.
What's on your mind? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. Take this.
Yeah, it was all me.
But be warned. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
There's 4 of us, dude. You don't have to come up with a plan. Just charge in there, and what happens, happens, you know? What do you mean bugged running attack? I am not familiar. How dare you? Look at this guy. Did you shut this door that can't be opened from the side? This door can be opened from the side. Okay. Incredible. Oh, bother. It skipped some frames of the animation. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh. I guess he could have presented some issue. Alright. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to navigate this place off the top of my head. This takes me a minute. I get tripped up and lost.
Hello.
Nope, not here. Someone's dropping carvings. And they're loud. Unlike Elden Ring's carvings.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, chests that haven't been opened. You cannot light bonfires if there are phantoms in the world. So I have not lit that bonfire. I don't foresee it being an issue, but, you know, it could be. Alright. Oh, good God, the damage. I've considered putting on my playlist, but I also am kind of like... not sure I want to, just because, it's not necessarily DS1 appropriate, if that makes sense. My damage is really bad. I am legitimately being carried by Bubba. Well, alright, everyone's damage is bad. Except for Big Easy. Oh, you mean like Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. But, I mean, you can have music off in Elden Ring, and the carvings are quiet as shit. Like, they are just bizarrely quiet. Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. That's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? One phantom goes that way, one phantom goes that way. I'm gonna go to the giant real quick. I want to open that door so that, you know, if I die, I have an easy way back to the bonfire. Sorta. There. Alright, chat. We do have an ad break in play. So, I am going to just put my character right here. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. I'm very sure. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Chat, what's happening? What's going on here? What's so fascinating about the wall? Counter-stream snipers. Alright. What do you sell? I forget. Do you... Oh, actually, do you sell? You do. And they're slightly cheaper than the other guy. The other guy. Nothing much, I'm sure. Oh my god, why did I pick up this shit? I'm so... Is that Belka's? No, I'm crazy. Okay, the... Where is this stupid thing?
Hello.
I can't see it, can I? It has to be here. Or... not? Am I blind? Where's my boulder side sword? Hold on. Oh, wait. No, this, okay, wait, no. My boulder side sword is at +5, isn't it? And this guy can't ascend things. That's why the Claymore's not showing up. Okay. I forgot blacksmiths work a little differently in this game. How many large shards do you need to bring a weapon from 5 to 10? It's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. So 9? I feel like that doesn't sound right. You're stuck. Just ask him to move. Kill the... Wow. The only way to free him? I can think of another way. Oh, well, I guess you can just do that yourself. Sure. How that? I know how you did that. I'm not gonna reinforce armor just yet, but I really need to, really? I need to, find some armor and then just upgrade it. Does this... yeah. Okay, here, sure. That many. Alright, I'll hold on to what I have. The hawk ring. Well, look at that. He's strong, chat. He helps anytime. He helps anytime, chat. Ew. This is gonna be another one, isn't it? It is. You know what? It can just stay there. It can just stay there. Alright. Ornstein and Smo, I guess? All roads lead to the poised diaper, except the road I'm on. Except the road I'm on. That one does not. Actually, what consumables do you sell, if any? You do not. Well, that's unfortunate. That's how they get you? It's terrible fashion, so like, no. It's easy to avoid it. Just go, ew, ugly. And, you end up never wearing it. How much poise does it have, actually? Actually, while we're on the subject. 7. Yeah, but that's 7 poise for the weight of... for 1.5 weight, so... Just say no. It's quite simple. Exactly! Someone gets it. Interesting choice, sir. You feel the black eye orb quivering. Yeah, I'll take care of that, don't worry. Might have to kill Ornstein the Smoke first, but I'll take care of that. Ow! Just wear full Havel, Metal. It's easy. Ow! I am not available for that, obviously. I've not been down there. I've not been down that way yet. Good gracious. Hey! Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna have the Estus for Ornstein and Smo. Which is fine. We don't have to beat Ornstein and Smell first try. No. No! You! Unbelievable. Alright. This is going to go poorly, because this boss is, bad. Thank you. 3 Estus. I have Humanity. I just don't like using Humanity as a heal, because I don't. Alright. 266 AR? Who wants to be the Smote? My Ornstein, says Loyo. 3 Estus and there's 2 of us. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Welcome in, Loyo. Happy Saturday. Well, he doesn't... I need to upgrade my shield. Oh my goodness! 78 damage. Yep, this is gonna go great. Thank you, Comcast! Oh, wait! No, that wasn't Comcast! That wasn't Comcast! That was Bemuse going, get fucked, streamer. See, there's shenanigans, chat, and then there's, like, griefing. And there's a fine line. And... host is low on resources, and... has to fight 2-player scaled boss, and the boss is just really frustrating. I don't know, that's pretty close to frustrating. No, I wouldn't want it to be too easy, Bemused. Definitely not. Especially not for, like, my least favorite Dark Souls 1 boss. Definitely not. That's fine. I don't have to get the bonfire, but I should get the bonfire. And so I'm going to get the bonfire. That is the silver lining to this. I mean, I would expect not, because if you make a habit of it, I would have to make a habit of not summoning you. Alright, now this... is fine. And the thing that sucks is my bloodstain is in the boss room with my humanity. But that's okay. Is that an achievement, Loyal? That's fine, Big Easy. Like, you don't need to worry about it. If I see your sign, though, I'll grab you. I just want to get this bonfire real quick. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Hold on. Wait. Dear. Kuda? Getting lost? Oh. I'm pretty sure it was Stowe. Oh, shield bounce. Shield bounce! Enemy attacks with block frames. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm dead. In front of the fog might work, I guess. Sure. Hi. It's better not to ask these kind of questions, 576. You might not like the answer.
Oh.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Because Ornstein is Smo moment. Well, funny enough, Intercopter, when I first met Solaire, and this opinion has not changed, I was kind of like, this is the guy everyone's crazy about? He's kind of a weirdo. He's fine. I don't see why he's so popular, but I will also say that, you know, DS1 was my third Dark Souls game I played. Squire Bastion. Oh no, is there gonna be competition for summoning? That would be funny. That's a cool name. I don't know if this is from chat. Oh, I have nothing negative to say about him either. Everyone's a weirdo? True. This is true. Lore is bored, don't you know? Oh, Chev. It's funny, Big Easy. Is your sign by the fog wall, Big Easy? Or were you summoned by somebody else? Don't you prostrate in front of me! Alright. I'm going to assume that yup is at sign at fog wall, so we're gonna go to the fog wall. You know what? No, we have to kill this guy. Sir, you have a guy behind you. That was cool.
Hello.
Hello. Am I going the wrong way? Is that what you're trying to say? It wouldn't surprise me. What are you doing? Oh. I see. Very nice. I could see that being useful. See, I don't want to just leave him to the... Why would you need my permission for that, Loyo? Smoke first, yes. I don't know if I'll have the ring slots for it, but, you know, Leo ring on the... There's no point in... I guess I'll occupy him. On the Lucy... Leo ring on Lucy sounds appropriate. Gosh darn. 78 damage. My damage is shit. Huge damage. You also had pizza for dinner? Nice, Chev. I'm gonna be having pizza for dinner sometime in the next couple days, and I'm looking forward to it. Epic. Don't let the host participate, he might die. He should stand in a corner and let the phantoms do all the hard work. God damn it. Like, actually, for real. I'm gonna be honest, I think I need to do a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 after this, where I just do bosses solo, because, the fact that I've hit him 4 times so far. Very dissatisfying, you know? But hey, I do need to make a character for that New Game Plus run. That's definitely going to not be a disaster. Oh no, you just can't open the gesture menu right now. Awesome. I am Kevin. Exactly. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Very enjoyable run? Well, thank you. Every single move Super Ornstein does, except the butt slam, you just roll into his legs. That's funny. It's funny how bad Streamer is, isn't it? It's really funny. Make me super mod so I can unmod Chev. You're right. I should.
Come hither.
You should be super mod, but you're the newest mod here.
Oh, chosen undead.
My goodness.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sun.
He already has Loyal.
Well,
hold on. Yeah, no, he has.
I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
That's why you deserve it more? I see.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight.
576, thank you for the gift sub to Bemused. Bemused enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. It's appreciated. 576, thank you very, very much. Wait, is it appreciated? You're giving... Hold on. Wait. Loyo! Thank you for the gift sub to 576. 576, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Tomorrow I can't... How would you kill me tomorrow? This is PlayStation. Oh, tomorrow! Tomorrow is... Right! I'm not doing this tomorrow. How could I forget? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't fucking believe I forgot. Alright, we can warp now. That's cool. Very briefly, yes, because I'm playing Dark Souls 1, and I'm enjoying it. And it's like, oh boy. I get to finish the character, and maybe I do some invasions on the character before Saints run. And, oh, I have a PC Dreadfinger run. Dark Souls 3. Sad. No, I'm looking forward to the Dreadfinger run. And Dark Souls 3 on PC. I need to throw this shit away. How many times am I gonna say it before I do it? Ay. Toggle? Oh, right back on toggle. Understandable, Chev. Alright.
Don't get yourself kitten.
Chat, I have a question. What would be a good infusion to go for? I'm assuming staying at plus 10 regular is not going to be the best play. Mundane. Well, I don't think that's a thing in DSR. Maybe it is. Hollow. Oh, damn, that's a good one. That's a good one! I shouldn't ask serious questions in this chat, apparently. Divine. There we go. Finally, a serious no. You people. You know what? I'm just gonna go plus 10 regular. I'll hit like an absolute wet noodle. Everyone will laugh at me when I invade them. It's gonna be great. Can't go here, chat. No, I can go here. Ask AI. We might have a chatter to ban. It's possible that... Raw, regular, lightning. Those are all options. Yeah, I need to figure... Yeah. Part of me wants to stay physical because Lucy and counter hits, but am I really going to get counter hits? Also, the other issue is going to be, the primary issue is going to be ring slots. Am I going to be able to afford the Leo ring? Because this feels like it's going to get interrupted by every weapon in the game. That's how slow it feels. I'm over or underestimating it probably. Biologic. Oh, I had forgotten actually. Let's go do that real quickly. Could use resin if I stay physical. This is true. This is true. 40. A metal, yes. Someone in Saint's Discord, I think it was Mr. Murakumo, said that he went to 40. Now, I'm curious, and when I go to a bonfire next, I need... I should just throw this stuff away, actually. It does chip damage? Interesting. Yes, I know the black eye orb is quivering. Okay, game. Probably... Oh, jeez. New Londo, probably? Wait, no. To kill the 4 kings, I'm going to need that ring, right? The ring from... Seath... Not Seath, what the fuck? Sif's boss room. So I guess the forest? Oh boy. Come on, let's go. Yep. Yep, I barely know you. What are you trying to cast that you can't cast? Oh boy. Yep. Hello, mage. You're pretty cool. Sure. I know I don't have to, but I really want to kill this mage. Lotrick is gonna fucking backstab me if I attack. Idiots. Good times when you didn't have Estes here? Oh dear. You can downgrade them to +5 if you want a different infusion. Okay. Alright, we can get the Firelink bonfire back, or I can convert that into an Estus upgrade. But we're gonna get the Firelink bonfire back, because that sounds more significant. Why the Lucerne? Why not? Alright, you know what? That's a waste of a homeward bow if I ever saw one. I'm right here. Its range is deceptively short? Okay, but it's Lucy. Yeah, I know. I mean, what am I gonna spend my souls on? Bemuse? I don't even know. I can go to the lady in the sewer and buy, or the aqueduct, and buy, moss, I guess? Titanite from a giant? All my weapons are at +10 right now. I don't have any other weapons planned at the moment. Oh, hi.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know,
I think, yeah, there's an NPC gang squad in Demon Souls. It's in, 1-4? I don't remember the name of the area, or the numeration of the area. Whoops, I didn't mean to say no! I was distracted! Let me answer that! Oh well. But there's a guy with the scraping spear, someone with the lava bow, and someone else with a straight sword, I think? No emit force for you. True. 1-4 and 2-2 have red NPC. 2-2. Who's in 2-2? That's a gang squad. I'm forgetting. Oh, the two with the shield and yeah, okay. Yeah. Raw would be better than standard 10 with my stats if I keep pure physical spread. Okay. No, not Scurver. The DS2 reference. No. Come on now, Metal. Alright, let's go to Undead Parish and buy the key. +5 raw. Okay, what do I need to do to get access to raw? Like, what upgrade material is that? Dark Souls 1 was only made, so Dark Souls 2 could be made?
Well,
if you say so, Loba Gold. Large shards. Oh, is that all? I'm going to assume I don't do that here. I don't know what any of these icons mean.
Don't get your snipe.
Downgrade to +5. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Well,
alright. Undo Ascension. Ah. This is fucking... The next time an invader drops shit, I'm not touching it. And I'm one large shard shy. Tragic. Well, let's take a look. Oh, I already have almost 30. No, I have 32 more AR. And it's not even max level yet. Nice. Wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. We love pictures instead of words, indeed. I guess we're spending all these souls on large shards. I just spent a bunch of souls on large shards, upgraded 2 other weapons to +10, and now I'm going to be undoing that all. Beautiful. Just dupe? I don't know how to. Boo was halfway through explaining how to do it, and then got distracted, and I haven't looked up how to do it, and I don't feel like it right now. And I'm gonna have plenty of souls. So, like, it's, you know, it's not like I'm gonna have an issue. I just can't have all my weapons at +5 raw right now, which is honestly not a big deal when you consider that I've only been using Lucy. Ow. I blocked that. Sir, what are you doing? My favorite part of NPCs with shields is when they just hold their shield up and don't do anything. Like, I love that. It's really... it's awesome. Oh, this was a bit of a journey. It wasn't that bad. I wanted to purchase. I can buy 20. That's gonna be enough for Lucy. That'll be enough for one other weapon. Sure. And now, I'm just gonna use a homeward bone because walking back. Ha ha ha. Sure. Alright. That's that. Oh, chat. A trophy I didn't have. Incredible. Honestly, I think we'll play more of Fuji Baldur's Side Sword. Because I've used straight swords in this game before, so... this would be... well, I mean, I've used great swords as well, a little bit. Whoops, I have to... I didn't check this thing's AR. I wish I had, but it's fine.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us.
Okay, you know what? I've been complaining and whining and complaining and whining. Let's do something about it. Let's put some of this stuff in the bottomless box. Not that stuff. I already have a short sword. I already have a long sword. I have a Baldur's Side sword in storage. I forgot I got two of... no, somebody dropped one for me. And I didn't ask for it. Excuse me. hold on to the partisan for now. I'm gonna hold on to the longbow, maybe? Yeah, I have stats. I'll hold on to that. 12 million light crossbows. Put that into storage, put that into storage. That. My goodness. I shouldn't be putting all this stuff in storage. Because I'm just gonna drop it on the ground and not pick it up again. Power stance? Oh, hell yeah. Power stancing. Alright, now. In the interest of not losing my mind. I apologize to Bemused for dropping all these short swords on the ground, where they get dirty and forgotten. But, well... I don't have a use for this many of them. That looks bizarre. 3 gives you a fuck ton of small shards early, gray shards are later. Common drop and chunks are plenty enough in Lothar Castle. You see the problem. The only I made my own bonfire. It's true, I did. The only upgrade material I feel like is an actual problem in 3 is Titanite Scale. If you want more than a handful of weapons, it can definitely get expensive, though. But, you know. At least you can buy everything. Okay. So, what am I doing? My favorite part of trying to figure out fashion is I would have to close the menu to see the fashion. Well, alright, it's actually not that big of an issue. Forest? Yes, that is actually what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing next. This is probably gonna make me fat roll, and I'm not gonna wear the full set anyways. Oh yeah, that's a fat roll. For sure. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have the ring that does not come off. Now I'm medium rolling. Incredible. But again, I'm not gonna wear this full set. I like the set, but I'm not gonna wear the full set because, yeah. Havels is more useful though. If you say so. Put it in the wrong slot. The wrong slot. Sure. I want... you know... not cloth armor, knight armor, so... You can just move it? No, you can't. Nice try, Chev. Nice try. To accomplish the poison rolls you want. Oh boy. Yeah, the poise I want. What even is that? I don't even know. It doesn't have a cape, you're right. You can indeed just move it. I'm going to assume you mean by doing it like this, because the game does not consider that taking it off. I've been trolled enough today that I don't trust chat. So I'm not gonna do that until I have a save backup. Until I backed up my save, which is the same thing. Alright, let's say I try to make this chest piece work, which is gonna be great, because Baldur Side Sword, Baldur chest piece, maybe Baldur Shield? Alright, have a good night, 576. Thank you for being here. It's crazy how early you get the, I'm probably not gonna use this chest piece, because honestly, primarily because the massive arm gaps. You broke your fap ring earlier? Oh dear. I am sorry to hear that. I almost don't hate this look. It's okay. But the arms bother me more than anything. You can trust me. I would not point you off of a cliff in Tomb of the Giants. Oh, Tomb of the Giants. Right, yeah. That's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Does that have... Or does this add... Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You wear a night top with wanderer legs? Well, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm curious what that looks like. I would not be surprised if I cannot afford to wear, like, you know, 4 pieces of medium armor. But I probably can. Lucy is at the moment the heaviest weapon I want to use. I like the wanderer legs, actually. But I have those on my level 44 pyromancer that I'm kind of working on. So, not on this character. Wanderer legs are nice and kind of light. This is true, they are. They also give, like, very little poise, if I remember correctly. Yes, very little indeed. 0. That's really not a huge issue. But, you know, worth noting, I guess. Is it worth noting? I don't know. I like the Wanderer chest piece as well, but I used this on one of my DS2 characters recent-ishly, so... I would like to not use that. Oh, there we go. That's my fashion. Perfect. This looks great. This looks great! Don't mind that I'm walking so slow. I don't feel like I have a great variety of armor right now. The Mother Mask? You're right, I did. I haven't been to the catacombs yet, though, so there's no way I could have it. You could wear Fap and Havel, allowing you to put on enough armor to hit the poise breakpoints. I could. But, A, I don't know what the poise breakpoints are, honestly. B, I don't know how much I'm really worried about that. I probably should be. And C, I don't know. 53 poise is what you recommend. 53. What is that helping me with? Like, what am I not being staggered by or something? Like, what makes 53 worth aiming for? If that's simple to... Biggest weapon someone to have is probably his Y. Given that we're at level 40? Yeah. Poising two-handed greatswords. Okay. Night top with Wolf Ring is 60, you think? Full night set with Wolf Ring is 81, I think, when I looked at it earlier. I don't have full night set, but, 85 was what I have on right now. 81, 77. This is a horse with Wolf Ring. Actually, with my current setup, the worst I can get is 65 with Wolf Ring. Wolf ring is maybe very silly. And one-handed Uggs. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use the knight chess piece, even though I do like it. I just don't feel like I have a lot of armor right now. And also, the fact that my menu's in the upper right corner obscuring my character is kind of frustrating me. I like how simple it looks as well. I do. I think I mentioned before that it is one of the chess pieces in DS3 I like a lot. I don't think I have a character with it, though, oddly enough. I know I used to. It was a faith build, if you can believe it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Not a huge fan of cloth armor in the game because the cloth physics are okay at best. But all your builds are faith builds? Well, that makes it less noteworthy, you know? I am not a big fan of the Elite Knight chess piece, to be entirely honest. It doesn't look bad. I just, for some reason, don't really vibe with it. I'm also not a huge fan of this chess piece. Excuse me. How much poise do I have without? Well, actually, that's kind of predictable, because this gives 40. Herald Top in DS3 is an all-time favorite. I like the Herald Top in 3 quite a bit. Enough that I think I have 2 or 3 characters using it. Well, actually, do I have another shield I like to look up? I do kind of like this shield. Kinda. It's a bit beaten up looking, but that's not a terrible thing. I do like this shield a lot. But this thing I think is fairly heavy. It's not much heavier than the Hollow Soldier shield. But it does have worse damage reduction versus element. Not that I'm necessarily going to be... I might be more than I think, actually. If I do that, if I use this shield, that is going to, I think, probably rule out this, because otherwise, oops. I'm a Boulder Knight cosplay by accident. Sorta. Kinda. I don't know how I feel about the shield. The Dingy set didn't return in 3? Didn't it? Hold on, which set is... Do I have the Dingy set? Oh yeah, no, this is not in 3. I don't think this is in 3 anyways. No. I don't think it is. I think there's a similar... Yeah, the Maiden set. Am I to assume that the bloody... or the blood-stained skirt goes with this? Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. Oh my gosh, I'm light rolling chat. Wish I hadn't done that, because it feels kind of good. Alright, for now, I'm not super crazy about it. Alright. So 6.4, 6.9, 6.5. I like Silver Knight leggings. We'll go with... How does the... What? Is the only thing changing here? Yes, the only thing changing here is the shade of the leather on the glove. I think that I like the Knight Gauntlets more, which is unfortunate because they are worse. Not but much, though. Not but much. But they are worse. Alright, give me a few minutes, chat. We have an ad break coming up. I'm going to, you know, refill my water. Not fat rolling, right? I mean, I'm medium rolling, which is pretty much fat rolling. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna refill my water, stretch my legs, and when I come back, we'll continue. Alright, I have returned. You should choose armor that lets you light roll with Havel's ring on and swap to Wolf for poise, so you have the option for both. We talked a little bit earlier in another stream about, like, switching to soft swap stuff for weapon buff, or for, like, damage buffs in Elden Ring. And I mentioned, like, if it has to be a hard swap, I'm less likely to do it. The same kind of extends to, you know, like, swapping rings to light roll or poise, and that... Forgot to sit at the bonfire in Anor Londo and died right above Siegmeyer. Transported back to Mean Lady? Oh no. My sympathies. I don't think I'm gonna stick with the Knight Helmet either, to be honest.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
It's better than swapping your entire armor set? Oh, I agree with that. But who says I'm gonna do that? I might just fucking, like... Alright, I kinda like that helmet on this better. I might just fucking die and accept it, you know? That's something that could happen. That's something that would not surprise me if it did happen. Twinkling! Oh no. That's a super minor increase to defense. But that's leggings. It's the chest piece that's gonna have the big returns. And given that it's twinkling, it might just have higher base defense. Kinda. You look more and more like Saint Ryan with every armor swap. Can I fucking help it if I like knights with swords? There's only so many combinations of knights and swords that don't... Oh my goodness.
Don't get yourself.
I don't know what Saint looks like on his current character. Last I saw, it was not very, you know, not very knight-like. We're only allowed to use dual Nagis. Fuck, really? Really? That's unfortunate. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have souls. I'm gonna use these soul thingies. Buy just Titanite. We're gonna level up our armor a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Knight Helm with Balder Top is pretty riot coded. Is it Elite Knight or Knight? Because, I mean, I could just go with the... No, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm not gonna listen to you. This is my fashion now. Alright. Damn, stuff's too expensive.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
Stuff's too expensive. Wormhead is good fashion. We'll have to agree to disagree. Depends. What is his favor, Aaron? Oh, armor... Okay. Sure. Give me just a minute. Where do you want me to put my sign? fat rolling. Oh no. I think I'm gonna put a lot of this armor in storage as well later. You just started Sense Fortress. Okay, I can do that. I assume that you are roughly 40-ish, if not. Oh god. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. The strap on the character's lower back clips through while running. Ooh. 33? Okay, you should be able to summon me. Give me a second. Sign is down, as you can see. And I do not have a password enabled. Come on. Good parry. Alright, I don't think I like the shield. You are being summoned to another world as a phantom. Undead Hunter, it is not censored. Nice. Awesome. All right. That's very good. Do you want me to stick around, or, do you want me to go? I'm willing to do... Okay, well, I'll stick around until, one of us dies. You know, we're both using Lucy. We both have the same helmet on. I'm starting to feel... He's gonna do progress? Alright, I'll just tag along for... It's more souls, you know, to buy those large shards I need. Oh dear, am I stuck in the... Sir? A bow? Yeah, I should get myself one of those. Actually, I have one, I just haven't leveled it up. No, that was not bow shaming. That was not bow shaming. No, actually, I don't think they do that, and, on the ammo, they only do that on the weapon. Alright. Alright, shot range. Bows do surprisingly okay damage at base. That's more than NDS3, I think. But then again, damage is just higher in DS3. Pretty sure. Now that I think about it, I didn't get Havel's ring. We should probably go kill Havel. Yours is unupgraded. I assumed as much. But these guys also struck me as being kind of resistant to thrust earlier. I mean, it's a good thing to do. I'm just very lazy. I don't even do it in DS2 most of the time. And that's like the one game that really encourages it. It's just me being lazy, which, not the best, but what you gonna do? Oh, I hear those footsteps. Okay, that's same as in DS3. Actually, I probably want to be topped off here too. That was not a good sound. Sounded a lot like flesh getting squished. Fortress is a cool level. This is fascinating. You know, for a second there, I thought that those were eyes, and I was very confused. Extremely confused. Also incredible. I have not done it, Big Easy, but I'm looking forward to it. Forgot the key? I mean, my presence is restricting you from going somewhere you need to go. Feel free to tell me and I will, you know, I will dip. It's fine. No, not like that! Fuck! Okay, I guess I dipped. It's fine. Well, that's one way to go. Good luck, Aaron. Alright, now we'll go to the forest. Yeah. No problem. It is always a relief to know your name is not censored when you're worried it might be. It's a shame that we have to ever have that anxiety. I was gonna get Havilton, wasn't I? Oh well. I also need to settle on a shield and then upgrade it. I got a little careless. Alright. Maybe I should kindle that bonfire. Maybe I should. Used the Crest Notorious. Now, last time we came through here, I talked to Alvina, I think her name is, and I answered one of her questions wrong. Hopefully, I'll answer it the right way this time. Mages. Will they never stop? No, they won't. Mages must mage. Alright, there's a bunch more guys here. Big Easy has invaded. Oh dear. Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna get ganked. I see! Where are these guys? Right here. Okay, I mean, hey. I get it. You need to heal. Chat, I feel intimidated. I feel very intimidated right now. incredible. Incredible! The unupgraded or no requirement backstab. Is that poison? Good luck making it to Alvina, apparently. Good God, that damage. How dare you try to parry me? Ah! You. No, this isn't Dark Souls 3. My name is fully uncensored. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Look at this guy memeing on me. Ow. You can't block that, can you? Maybe. Dark Souls 3 has a different filter between PC and PlayStation. Which is very strange. Lock on. I appreciate you. You're lovely. Ooh, that hit me. Have a fu- That was not supposed to be a backstab! I think I'm dead. Okay. Sorry, all out of heals. Rip Big Easy, he's not getting his turn. GG's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, at least somebody did. Turn out right. Pew! Where's carrying retaliation when we need it, you know? Sign down at the stairs? Alright. Oh, I see it. I'll grab it. Kuda, Dark Souls 1, PvP Legend. Why? Because I die? Is that how that works now? Wow. Bowing to me after killing me? I see how it is. You think you're better than me. Disgrace. It's Mr. Backstab. It's Mr. Dead. Grab my blood stain. Okay, now, I was told to respond to the question she poses in a certain way, and I did it the wrong way last time. Will I do that this time?
Not so that thou art new. Thou fared well to find you. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorias? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing.
Excuse me.
I say.
Alright, so I have to answer yes here, I think. Alright, Niall says yes. So presumably, the answer is yes. So.
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Dark Room.
My goodness, I remembered her name.
I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well. I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Cannot enter covenant with Phantom Presence. That's a shame. Alright, there's a chest over this way, I think. Yeah, that's a broken staircase. The chest is around the corner, I think. Over this way. Mel is making this weird. Possibly. Ah, the stone set. Okay. Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, Dark Souls 1. Little slippery there. You should watch your step. Apparently, yeah, banana peel, polished stone. I don't know. Ooh, that was a little janky. Yeah, come on, come on. Nice one. To a what? Can you? I'm going to assume you were trying to spell mushroom of sorts. Probably just shroom, if I had to guess. I haven't even seen one on this playthrough. My bloodstain is in the danger spot. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Metal, back off. Good gracious. I had no idea you could backstab me. They totally said it's fine. Just go grab it. Well, metal made them mad, so I'm not sure that's gonna hold true anymore. You're gonna break my guard in one hit, I can just tell. Just barely not. Gold pine resin. Gold pine resin. Doesn't look like a mimic. Enchanted ember. Aha. Aha. I suspect that goes to the blacksmith in New Londo. Sorry guys, I have to hunt you down and kill you. You know, you can't leave the children alive. They'll grow up and seek revenge, and well, can't have that. Alright. Oh, more children? Well, you know what we gotta do. Nice. Nice, Big Easy. Whoa, whoa! Flashbang for the Phantom. You ready? Because we're going. I don't need to weapon buff. Oh, you can just come on in, really? Interesting. Don't get too excited, Bog. I don't know how I'm amused. My damage. That curved greatsword is doing twice as much damage. I mean, I'm one-handing. Okay, see, that's where the damage is. That's where the damage is. Press R1. This is not a hug. This is not a hug. That's all my stamina. Good to know. This isn't Monster Hunter, Chef. We're not gonna turn Sif into a fur coat, alright? Might turn Sif into a sword, but that's different, you know? Ew. Nice. I mean, wait, does it nice? Oops. The funny moment? You mean this? You mean this, Metal? Oh my god. How many times am I gonna have to kill you, I wonder? Yep, that felt pretty stupid. What time is it? Almost 9 PM. That means I've been going for almost 9 hours. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? I wanted to go talk to Alvina without a phantom present. Then we'll see. That's a lot of damage. That does a lot of... I don't know if that's just NPC shenanigans. Them not rolling out. I bet it did. I would have been laughing my ass off in your position.
And here taketh this room. If thou wearest that ring, if mine senses fend them off, sir, I beseech only. I shall send.
Another thing I can't watch while playing the game because, oh no, spoilers! You weren't there a second ago. Oh, this is...
all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade.
Yeah, well, I'll look at the clip before we end the stream.
As there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting, except there is little in the form of rules. You hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets to play. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what
Play town
I've
selling
said.
weapons? Okay, that sounds familiar.
Second chance, for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you.
I'm going to assume you meant to spell flamberge metal. But maybe there is a weapon called the flamby.
Don't worry, you'll be...
And giving a new emo. Oh, well, see, I have to go get the gesture. That's just the rules. But I kind of want to do Artorias first. Not Artorias, jeez. I kind of want to kill the 4 kings before we do anything else. Get them out of the way so that I don't have to hem and haw about not talking to Framped, which I haven't done at all in this playthrough. So I'm not gonna do it now. But hey, you know. Let's go back here. Is this the right bonfire? Yes. Shiva's special cooking. He makes flambe peas. Oh! I see. That sounds interesting. I didn't know Dark Souls 1 had an NPC who was into cooking. That's actually pretty sick. I mean, I guess they kind of did that with Sigurd and 3 having his own special drink. Kinda. Alright, I'm not sure about the Silver Knight leggings. Leave me alone, would you? Estus soup? Of course! How could I forget the Estus soup? Literal, like, soup is literally cooking. It's food. How could I forget that? Yes, metal and Big Easy. So, no randoms. I was gonna buy large shards. That's what I came here to do. Is 21 gonna be enough? Probably. Going to be more than I need, but I'll... Actually, no, it's not gonna be more than I need. I don't know that I'm sticking with this armor, but... what the hell. We'll get the regular armor to +5. I will not upgrade the rest. 1 blue? Yeah, that was Big Easy. So does that really count? It's like saying we got 1 red. Yeah, metal. Which, I mean, yeah, that counts. That counts, but... This is way too big, isn't it? These are not organized by how valuable they are. I didn't buy the Titanite shards. Oh my goodness. I'm a ridiculous person. You didn't see the name earlier in chat? Ah. Okay. Alright, New Londo, or... Well, let's go to the Undead Parish first and redo the, Yeah, I had a feeling the cooldown was gonna come into play there, which was unfortunate, but... I'll be vulnerable to invasions at other points. Like, very soon, probably. Actually, I think, before we go anywhere, I think I'm going to take an, well, yeah, it's gonna be an ad break. That's not what I'm really doing it for. I'm going to take a break to stretch my legs, get water. I'm gonna take a quick look at what I can do to eat. I'm not gonna take a food break, though, on stream. I've been live for what? Yeah, 9 hours. We're probably gonna end, like, sometime within the next hour. So... Yeah, so... Before I take the break, let's... downgrade the Baldur's Side sword, and then redo it to raw, I guess? Actually, hold on, wait. I have an idea. Let's go into Souls Planner, and let's just see if that'll do more damage. It probably will. It probably will. So, 194 AR, that sounds terrible. 213, that is an improvement, for sure. I just need to remember to go buy a bunch of resin, because this character's gonna, you know... Need resin. We can make it divine, that's an option. Not needing slabs is nice, but I guess that's because this is not equal to a plus 15 or a plus 5 special. Or a plus 50. Yeah. Alright, Metal, have a good night. Thank you for being here. GG's, and thank you for putting your sign down, invading, whatnot. Just for being here, yeah. Give me a few minutes, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and let the ad break play. Get it out of the way. Stretch my legs. And... when I come back, I think I'll go grab those cracked red-eye orbs in Firelink. Maybe I'll hop around and use those. Try to see what I think of invading. And when I come back... or... yeah, and then when I ran out of those, I'll consider what I want to do. Probably want to end soon, because, you know, I've been live for 9 hours. But we'll see. Maybe we'll go for longer. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty. Let us hop on over to find... Oh, actually, I just thought of something else, like, holy shit, what is that? Those are all my emotes. Oh my god. That is trippy looking. Loyal, thank you for the 16 months and the 16-month streak. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait a second. Did you do something sneaky? I have to hover over every... I added that mod to the subscriber mods as well, because I have free slots and, you know, letting people use it outside of the channel. But no, I don't know which one this is. Is this the... This is the follower emote. Okay. Okay. Let us be grossly incandescent together. Alright. I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna grab the cracked red eye orbs. And also... We're gonna go back to the place I forget the name of. The purgatory place. The lockaway place. The... Excuse me. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. They're gone, chat. Oh dear. I'm not a faith build. It's fine. She can just die down there. What's the worst? Like, what does it matter? What does it matter? How many firebombs? Probably not much longer than an hour, if even that, Aaron. Because, you know, I've been going for 9 hours so far. I'm getting kind of hungry, and instead of taking a food break, I think I'll just end the stream. But we'll see. I might go a little bit longer. No, I will go a little bit longer. I'm gonna do invasions. I'll use the red eye orbs I can get. And I'm not going... I'm going the wrong place. That's okay, though. We can do this first. $11 hours? Nah. What I'm considering doing is being irresponsible again. We're doing the Dread Finger run on Dark Souls 3 on PC tomorrow. I'm considering... So, I already know the stream is only going to be like 6 hours or so. It's starting 9 AM Eastern Time. Which is actually like 12 hours from now. That's actually another reason. I need to go to bed earlier. And what I might do... I'm planning on only going for like 6 hours. So that'll be like ending 3 PM my time. I might do more Dark Souls 1 in the evening. We'll see. I'm not gonna make any promises. Depends on how I'm feeling. Alright, Makuta. Makuta, Makuta, Makuta. I don't want to drop down. I want to go up. How does one go up? Does one go up from here? I don't think so, but that's not a big deal. Move along. Northern Undead Asylum. Undead Asylum, that's the name. That's the name I was looking for. Thank you. That's where I need to go. So, we have to go this way again. Though, if I'm here... Whoa. Alright, that's 4 invasions. And I don't remember how it works, but I think if you get a failed to invade, you'll still lose the red eye orb. Hopefully not. Oh, hey, 6 undead... 6 homeward bones. That's pretty big. Why didn't I do this earlier? Some Lloyd talismans. Thrusting damage against skeletons. That sounds like a great idea. Remember when I thought you had to use the other elevator? Good times. Literally the other playthrough. We talked about this a tiny bit last stream that I did this, but it's very funny. I got the key. If the key on the rooftop over there, I got that. I'm 99% sure anyways. You're learning. Well, that technique is forbidden. True. Just don't tell anyone and it's okay, alright? You're an egg? Maybe. I think to deal with these torch hollows, we're gonna use a straight sword. God damn, this thing's long! No wonder people compare it. No wonder people compare the Lothric Knight straight sword to it. I'm assuming it has, yep, two-handed thrusting attack. Two-handed thrusting attack. Alright, the floor will collapse and I'll have to fight the whatever that thing's called. Did I just get invaded? No, I got booted out of the bonfire instantly, though. That was weird. The strap clipping into my character's lower back is mildly disconcerting. Is there anything over here? Does not appear to be. Yeah, and that would have been the wise thing for me to do, Bemused. I had the thought as soon as I rested at it. I was like, ah, shit. Hold on. Oh, I have 41 poise naturally? That's neat. Now, I already opened this, which is very convenient. Before I go up there... No, I'll go up there first, because that's, it's its own thing. This is a... Did no damage, but still. But still. Totally forgot that gets reset. This time there's 2 of them. Rusted iron ring. Well, it isn't Dark Souls 3, so who cares about fall damage, right? And I say that like I don't like fall damage in Dark Souls 3. I actually don't mind it being so egregious. Believe it or not. So if you don't like that because it makes the cat ring mandatory, I totally understand. Alright, Big Easy. Thank you for being here. GT's for earlier, and have a good night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a good good rest of your weekend. He's still there. Incredible. I can't believe it. We got powerful plunge attacks as a trade-off, so I'll take it. I fucking... Oh, I agree. Plunge attacks in DS3 are satisfying as hell. Like, Verticality. Not only are they satisfying, but they're actually good. Sir, I'm busy. That's the wrong ring. Maybe it'll work here fine, but I want to use the Leo ring. Alright, let's go home. I'm surprised! Good damage. Well, the music's nice. Oh no, it's time for the AoEs. Might also be time to switch weapons. Probably not. Probably not. I forgot how much I dislike this boss. Does this also have a big AoE on it now? I don't know. No? Okay. As long as we're just doing this, I'll take it. That AoE crap is, it's something. It's something. Incredible. Alright, that AoE might be a little smaller than it looks. Yeah, this is definitely the R2 sword. Against this guy, at least. He feels very strong against normal damage. Standard, whatever you call it. DS3 with no cat ring. I'll be honest, that sounds like a much rougher Dark Souls 3 to invade. Even if everyone has the cat ring and everyone uses it, I feel like being able to use verticality to escape, or just create space for like even a brief second, is so useful. This game's easy, chat. I don't know what people were talking about back in the day. Calling this game hard and whatnot. I don't really need these souls, but hey. Just use the spook sorcery? True. True. There's another Black Knight here, I thought. But maybe I killed them all. I thought there were 3. And I only remember killing 2. But I've been this way. Yeah, no kidding. Like, literally, the people who don't use tears would be doing that. That would just be too important. Man, I don't even have the wolf ring on. I'm poison through stuff. It feels weird. It feels weird. Let's get Havel's ring. I was gonna do that. I don't think that's gonna let me do anything like, say, light roll, but just get it for the sake of getting it, you know? Although, to be honest, it might, because... Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, I don't remember what Snuggly receives. Or, I don't remember what Snuggly wants bemused. Nor do I remember what Snuggly gives. But we'll go see if we can't figure it out, because that was, yes, that was obviously karma. Ow! Oh! Give her rubbish? That's rude, though. Watch, I'm gonna die here. She loves it. I don't even know if I have any rubbish. I mean, I've got to have rubbish. Come on. No, I don't. I have no rubbish. That's fascinating. How did I avoid getting rubbish? Where is Rubbish? It's a bit of an inconvenience, because getting back here is, well, inconvenient. Give me a second, chat. I am of course, instead of waiting to see if chat will give an answer, I'm just looking it up. It's an undead... Oh, wait, no, Rubbish is actually rare in this game? Dark Souls 3 has influenced my, my opinion of it. Evidently. Another you can get in the DLC. Well, I mean, an area before the first fog door, when entering from... Oh, I think I know where it is. And yes, I even commented on the fact that I missed it.
You... give me...
I will. Alright, Twinkling Titanite. That was... Oh shit, was that purple or red that I gave her? I think it was purple. But it may have been red. In the meantime, I'll... give, you know, a dung pie, which feels like an insult. I gave red? Okay. Hey, at least load times are fast in this game. That's nice. Load times on Dark Souls, on PC Dark Souls 3 are so much faster than on PS5 for me, which is kind of crazy. Because, my PC is pretty old. Then again, no, it is pretty old, but I got my PC like a year before the PS5 came out, so...
You... give...
Okay. Very true. DS3 is, in fact, 10 years old. Thank you for the reminder. Well, I'll fall, but it'll be a controlled fall. Let's rest at this bonfire. I said I was gonna get Havel's ring, right? It's probably fastest to get to that from here. Okay. Kill the rat. You never know. It might drop you humanity. Hi. I have 31,000 souls. I can buy some stuff from the best merchant over here. Yeah, obviously not really watching Saint at the time, but I was listening, and it sounded like he was getting a ton of invasions. Hopefully I can find some, because, you know. That'd be nice. There. Oh, that didn't go through. Of course it didn't go through. Do you sell fire bombs? No, you sell homeward bombs. I got 11 of those. That's sufficient for now, but I'm saying that, and I could blow through those in the blink of an eye if I actually start using them. Okay, I think... if I'm not mistaken... okay, maybe I'm in the wrong place. Firebombs at other undead merchant, black firebombs and Sit's Forge. Okay, yeah. Is it from the other tower? I think it's the other tower. And it... This is faster, I think. This may not be the fastest way to get there, but it'll work. I could believe that. You have to be in human form to invade, right? A longsword. Hey. I'm going to fight someone who actually is kind of scary. You guys are just kind of annoying. The entirety of the Undead Burg is coming this way. Boink! Excuse me. You know what, let's top off, just on the safe side. Get down here to flat terrain, where I can be a little more trusting in my attempts to parry you. Sorry, not backstab. I'm not expecting anything crazy. But wouldn't it be crazy? Yeah, so unsurprisingly, no. And also no. Okay, that's fine though. I was not expecting it to. So I need to be human to invade. That's not a huge issue. I can just go to a bonfire. Question is, where do I go to invade? Probably not the Undead Burg. Sun's Fortress is a pick, I suppose. Not a bad one, even. You never know, it might be a firebomb that's dropping. Although, I don't know that these guys can drop firebombs. That's a shield. The rubbish is over this way, I think. Yeah, but, and Orlando's another decent one to pick. The Muse was saying he was getting difficulty finding invasions there. I was expecting you guys to follow, which is why I went, went this way. Quite a few might be pushing it, though. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Oh, hey, I could buy the Dread Finger. But I came here to buy firebombs. We'll come back and get the Dread Finger another time. I have not been to the painting yet. That's gonna have to wait until the next DS1 stream, I think. Okay. So let's reverse hollowing. I was gonna see if the rubbish was over here. I think it's in this direction. I don't think I want to use this shield. I just don't know what shield to use. I do like the look of the Baldur shield, but Baldur chest piece, Baldur side sword, and Baldur shield might be a bit too much. Rubbish is behind the hollows, hanging on the ledge. Okay, so not where I'm going. That amount I was gonna get is, like, over there. I'm trying to remember where this is. I almost want to say that it is down this way still, but not quite that far ahead. I also might be lost. This is possible. Hollows hanging from a ledge sounds very familiar in regards to Undead Burg. Roll through the okay. I know there was a room. Okay, so. What a suspicious amount of barrels. That's a lost soul of the undead. I knew I forgot something here. That looks looks so janky. Amazing. Got rubbish. What is this meta commentary? Meta narrative, even. Wait, no. FromSoft doesn't do meta narrative. I forgot. That's my bad. And hey, we ended up here. This is where I was. This is what I think. This is what I was thinking was the rubbish, and I was wrong. But it's on the way to the rubbish, or the rubbish is on the way to it. Nice. What am I doing? Literally just boom. Back to Firelink. Back to Firelink. What are you talking about, Makuta? This bonfire is like really close. There's like no enemies, and you can warp from this bonfire. It's closer than the Firelink bonfire. I am familiar with that that line of thinking, that conundrum, and it is, in many regards, quite frustrating. Alright, so, Undead Parish. Let's try a Sen's Fortress invasion. We'll start with Lucy. Let's put some stuff in storage, though. Black Knight Sword, that's pretty neat, I guess. Morning Star, that's something. I'm gonna hold on to the Partisan, I'm still considering it. Need to level that bow up. We're not gonna go with the Heater Shield. That, I'm pretty confident. Hold on to the Crest Shield, but decently confident that is also not going to be what I go for. Thinking... Oh. Why am I not running? We can get here faster if I run. Where is the cracked red eye orbs in my inventory? Not in a convenient location, that is for sure. Oh my goodness. Oh no, they're actually fine. They're near the top. That's fine. Let's move them, because that's not going to be very useful in the invasion. Searching for a world to invade. If I remember correctly, it works a bit differently in 1 than 3. I don't think toggling it. Maybe? Okay, maybe it does work. Maybe it works the same way. This sound is a lot less aggravating than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3's Red Eye Orb sound is fine, but it gets a bit... It's a bit, yeah. Spam it? Alright. I'm gonna kill this guy. So that's exactly like DS3 and Elden Ring. I think DS2 is the one that does not work the same, then. DS2 always being different. Well, I assume you're right, because in DS2, if I remember correctly, the Red Eye Orb will, like, it'll search for a very small period of time, and then it'll stop searching until you have found nothing. It feels like it finds invasions faster. But that could just be because Dark Souls 2 is more, you know, active. Oh, I find it more engaging than just like, all right, waiting, 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 waiting. Not that this is like engaging gameplay, but I'm doing something. I could be talking, I guess. I guess I could be talking, but there's not. I don't always find there to be anything I want to talk about. Alright. Nothing here, it seems. Maybe there's invasion zones, and, like, I won't get people who are in the top of, Search the textures for faces. Oh, shit! I got something! Why would you talk to chat? Apparently, I should not be talking to chat. Okay, so your state in your own world is reflected as an invader. So taking damage... bad. Oh, I see you. There you are. Hello! I need to be very careful with gestures, because you can't cancel out of them. Red. Hello, Red. Very funny if he's not alone. Are you just gonna keep backpedaling? I'm getting the feeling you're trying to go for a sprint behind backstab. You do no damage. Is it because of my armor? Huh? Did you unlock and roll away from me? Well. I think they unlocked and rolled away from me. We'll try one more invasion here, and then we'll move to Anne Orlando, I guess? No, I don't think he was ready. I suspect most of the people that you're going to invade in this game are not going to be, like, good. Poor guy's never seen anything about Dark Souls, 100% blind. Invasion canceled! I found an invasion? Or was it just like, you left the invasion zone, or you left an area, and so we canceled your search? Okay, that's what happened. I don't know where the best place to invade from is here, but eh. I'm not going to invade from right in front of the fog wall. I think I'll go into the hallway with all the doors and side rooms and whatnot. Oh, that's right, I could, because it'll keep looking. Can I jump over this little... Oh, got someone. Nice. Eli. Excuse me. Mimic is dead. This is gonna be hide and seek, isn't it? Titan Eye Demon sounds like it's quite alive. Alright, these guys all look quite alive and where they should be, so... Dead? Dead? Okay, this is suspicious. Didn't open your chests though, so... Sorry to tell you. You never are. Not on that character. Not on this character, at least. Hopefully they're not down there. That would be unfortunate. Oh, was that a phantom I saw? Was that a phantom I saw? That... It is. Okay. I'll stay out here then. Let's go with the small sword. Oh, it's an overleveled. Mildly concerning. If only because I don't know. Now all you have to do is run up, and you got me. You can backstab me really easily. GG. Ah! Not... Okay, no, actually that was quite overleveled, considering what our level is. That was supposed to be a... Well, GG's. That was actually pretty fun. Obviously, I invaded two people who had no idea how to PvP at all, but... if you try to invade using Blue Eye Orb, does that work to help other invaders of host? As far as I know, you both have the same goal, kill host, but you can also hurt each other, I think. Not sure how it works exactly, though. Yeah, I know. And Saint has invaded, so I assume he will be eligible to be invaded by Dark Moonblades. I want to say I saw some... You okay, buddy? Chat, I'm slightly worried. Is this bemused? You have no HP, sir. I know it's not you. I know it's not you. Hello? Wake up! That means someone has marked you to be invaded by Dark Moon Blades, I think. It's not a bad thing. Assuming you're just into PvP and want PvP. That's my understanding, at least. Anyways, so yeah, I'm a little concerned because Saint may have baited me. I kind of like, okay, shit. Maybe I make a few more characters at various levels and we do invasions. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Adept. That was very... Yeah. We've killed someone with Lucy. We've killed 3 people with Boulder Side Sword. Can we kill someone with Claymore? Yeah, no, I realized. I figured. Oh shit! I forgot I had PvE in the world. PvE? Am I PvP game? Come on now. Oh, shit. Hi. You think you're hot shit, huh? Boink. Chat. I had no idea I'm amused, but now I do, and that's good to know. I don't want the Silver Knight Straight Sword. I have another character with it. But, hey! It is a pretty cool Straight Sword. I do like this R2. Not sure if it's actually, like, any good, but it's a pretty cool Straight Sword. Sad we don't have it in Dark Souls 3. It's also a very high stat requirement, Straight Sword. Invade outside by going out of the giant doors or warping to the Dark Moon Tomb. Okay. Now, my first playthrough Dark Souls 1, I used the Silver Knight Straight Sword and Silver Knight Spear. And it was quite fun. I liked it. Beautiful. Alright, I kind of want to kill you, because otherwise you are going to be a problem for me if I try going outside. I kind of figured that's what was going to be the case. I don't have any great desire to invade the rafters at the moment. But never say never. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not even close. Didn't even tickle. Ow. Ow. is. That is aggravating. I suspect I'm gonna have this guy aggroed. And that's alright, I guess. Invasion canceled. That's why I had it ready. Ow. Chat! I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! Yeah, invading rafters does feel pretty mean, which is one of the reasons I don't have any great desire to invade there. All right, if I can't get anything here, oh gee, I don't know where to invade in this game at various whatnots and all that. Don't have a whole lot of bonfires to warp to just yet. Sen's bonfire has 2 invasion zones right at it. Well, the issue with Sen's bonfire is it's not well, I can get there from here. No! You can get there from the Undead Parish fast. Because of the elevator shortcut. Ay, ay, ay. That's probably faster. That's probably faster. Possibly find some depths. Well, I'll check here first. If we can't get anything here, well, I'll see. We have an ad break coming up pretty soon. And I'm probably going to want to end before then, because we've already crossed the 10-hour mark. And that... Give me 1 second, chat. Let the ad break play. I might need to go do something real quick. Shouldn't take too long, though. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I am back, and we have one red eye orb. So there's some competition for the zones that we're gonna try to invade. If I invade here, I will die to the environment. Just you wait and see. Oh my goodness. Too early and then too late. Love to see it. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the very wrong way. I believe that plus 11 regular can match with plus 10. So plus 3 special would match with, Oh, wait, sorry. You can match with plus 10 with a max level weapon. Okay. Well, Makuta doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. This is Dark Souls 1. Sorry, Dark Souls Remastered. Alright. Well, this is where we're getting our last invasion. It's gonna be an instant DC. You throwing that at me? Where? Oh, where? Oh, there you are. Hello there. Yes, I know, I see the waggle. I see. Yeah, I should not walk away from my opponent like that. Ah, shit. The Hornet Ring! Oh, shit. Yeah, they're gonna get me. Switching armor. Ooh. Oh no, chat. I think I'm gonna get instantly killed by, Alright, I need to be careful. No, this is definitely not a noob. I'm dead. Maybe I could have survived. Well. That was certainly something. Oh no. This is not where I was. My souls. It's fine. Well, that was interesting. So, for progress, what do I have to do? Catacombs. Well, New Londo's where I want to go next, so that I can give the Lord Vessel... So I can talk to Kaith. Which is going to require killing 4 kings, which is going to be really cool and awesome. And... So we're not gonna get to the 4 kings tonight. Let's do a little bit of progress there. I have humanity on that bloodstain? Oh shit, you're right. I have to go back and get that. Ah. And even better, the bloodstain is where I invaded from, not where... Why does it send you to the last bonfire you rest at when you die as an invader? Oh dear me. Where did I invade from? I was outside where the giant throws the firebombs. That's gonna take a minute to get to. Your bloodstain drops where you invaded from, not where you died as an invader, right? Or was that just a DS2 thing? Died right there. Invaded from right there. Not bad. While you're talking about invading from the bonfire? Yep, that makes sense. I was on my way to the bonfire, but I did not, you know... I don't think you can warp to this one. We'll do a little bit of New Londo, I think. But, actually, no. Not what time it is, and I do need to get to bed earlier today, given how early I intend to start tomorrow. So we're gonna call it here, chat. I want to go more, but we're gonna call it here. I've been having fun though. We'll... Tomorrow at 9 AM, which is in about 10 hours. Oh, geez. I'm going to start a PC Dark Souls 3 Dried Finger run. I'm only going to go for about 6 hours, so I'll end around 3 PM my time. But I might do an evening stream and continue this character. We'll see about that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pinko, who is playing some Neo 3. Pinko's a good guy, good people. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. Thank you to Phenom and Richard for the raids. Thank you to Rob576 for the gift sub to Bemused. Thank you to Loyo for the gift sub to Rob576. And thank you to Loyo for the 12 months. 16 months in a row, I believe. And for the hydrates, the stream streaks, and all that good stuff. Rendon, Big Easy, Bog, Chev, Bemused, Metal, Loba, Loyo, Katzel, Daring Aaron, Adept Thistle. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to the lurkers for lurking. Mr. Hank. If I didn't catch you in chat, it is you, Chev. And if you were lurking, thank you all for being here. I should be on again tomorrow with the Dark Souls 3 PC Dreadfinger run. That is Chev, yes. And maybe we'll do some Dark Souls 1 later in the evening. Until next time, guys. Stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.